reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
La multa no vale el riesgo.
Listo está. Toda la noche. Todas las noches. Nos has hablado. Mejor que nada.
70% real blood dripping. Slaughterhouse. Fire your instinct.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Oh, I knew I forgot something. It shan't be a moment. So, how's life treating you, Terry? Oh, that's good. Hi, Young. And what have you been up to? Oh, it's pretty warm here, Terry. We've got all the windows open, but I can still don't get the humidity. Oh, that's good, Terry. Yeah? That's what I've been for the last, oh, almost a decade, Young. Almost a decade. Now, yeah, we finished that quest, so we've literally opened up the map. I got that achievement for this one later, actually. Clearing the ones here. A new one appeared here, and another one over there. So, I'm gonna head down, or just take out that cyber psycho thingy. And I think we'll start feasting on these for a while. But I think it's all open up now. Yep, lockdown is lifted. There's definitely a lot to do in this, isn't there, Young? Look at that ridiculous amount. These new ones come up as well. They're fast travel points. Yeah. Oh, and these ones come up. I got far enough in the story for those turrets. They're there somewhere. Yeah, there they are there. Tarot cards. There's like 20 of those ones. Yeah, there's a lot to do in it. There's a lot to do. Hi Yeti, and how have you been? Would this not remind you of the likes of San Andreas and Vice City? You know, all the little side stuff and, you know, the large city and no real kind of open space. It reminds me a lot of Vice City. And San Andreas as well, obviously. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Okay. Okay, we get ourselves to... Oh, we have one, have we? Yeah, here we go. We'll go down, we'll get that psycho thingy. I want to just clear this map properly. And those little side ones. Unfortunately, they don't show up here. Let me mark it. Doing great. Nice. Now, where is that stupid thing? Yeah, the colouring is not great blue, is it? So there it is there. Yeah, right, that's the one. Huh. Couldn't snap on that for a moment. Right, let's go. Let's just clear one of the areas properly. And there's like 17 of these. I think I've only done 4. Well, I've done all of them. Until the lockdown was lifted. But I think that was silly young. For two of them to, you know, those NCPD thingies. They only appeared after the lockdown. And there was another one that appeared in San Domingo that wasn't actually part of it at all. So very confusing. Oh no, it's okay, Sam Mac. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Now, this is the grinding I've been doing this. I'm big into grinding in a game. You know, fixing up the character. So I want to get all my achievements anyway on this. I want to do it in one playthrough, so I think there'll be like 2 stories where I'll have to do a save, you know, and get the different outcomes. CD Projekt have always been like that. The Witcher was something similar. But this one, I was going through the missable achievements, and this one is even worse. There's a lot of missable achievements. You could do it in one playthrough in Witcher 3. The one you really had to worry about was the All Aboard achievement. You know, which was a lot of dialogue choices and that, so probably I'll max out Netrunner the first, and that will get me that achievement. It doesn't really matter about the rest then. That's why I've been mostly using the net running stuff, you know. Yeah, the rest of the map. Nice, you're playing some Cyberpunk, Terry. Oh, toothache. Oh, yeah, nasty. Absolutely nasty. I hope you get over it soon, Mac. Now, let's go do that. I've got a pretty bad weapon, but it's a tech weapon, so that will help engineering. But I think for this guy, we would probably need something a little stronger. Yeah, I'll go with this.
Hey, Maelstrom's got a cyber psycho problem. I want him alive, so really try here. And be careful. Maelstromers are crazy.
Okay, we'll have to take him out with a Netrunner thing then. Okay. Somewhere weird symbols on the ground surrounded by tons of blood. Okay. Right. I don't know, we'll take these guys out, I suppose. On the way. Well, it's kind of a slow process getting the Netrunner up, so we'll have to maximize this as much as we can. Well, there's another one anyway for Netrunner. This lock thing is a real pain in the backside. There. But this is by far the fastest way of getting up Netrunner. Of course, we need a ton of junk as well for the upgrading. Hmm. I think I killed one by accident, young. I was cleaning up. I exploded a tank pretty close to one. Yeah, yeah. So I think I've missed that one. It was the guy near the bridge. All the other guys I didn't kill. I took them out with that net thing. I didn't know that. Yeah. So we've gone past that. And the irony of it is I didn't actually kill him. But before I handed the quest in, I was getting some points from, the explosions and stuff. He must have been... No, actually I aimed for a large tank. And I hit the tank. Yeah, I think the explosion got him. Yeah, I think the explosion got him. That's why she probably mentioned that. I think it was the last one. So I think it was, it was the kind of narrow little passage. I think it was down by the side of the river. Second act. Just got into the second act, Kazoo. Yeah, this is not too bad. It's a slow starter, but it's not too bad. It reminds me so much of the likes of San Andreas and Vice City, especially Vice City. All the little side stuff and things like that. The genre is not really my kind of thing, but it's a good game. I think it's a decent game, and if you're into that kind of futuristic stuff, yeah, you would definitely like it. All right. Pretty decent story as well. At least the stories are not boring, like a lot of other companies now I know. The only reason I got it was, CD Projekt did it. They're pretty decent for a story. Now, trust me, I'd like to just go in and chop these guys up with some swords or something, but I'm pretty close now to getting out the achievement for maxing out one of the stats. That's the last of them. We'll collect the junk. Do you know what I noticed in this as well, Kazoo? The iconic weapons you pick up? I picked up one in random loot. Some kind of submachine gun. What was it called again? I think I'm using it here. Yeah, buzzsaw. Don't know where I picked it up, but it was only level 2 when I got it. When I picked up another one, I think it was level 3 plus. When they drop, they kind of go to your level, don't they? It would be in your best interest to get these guys, if you could boost up your level before you started doing anything collecting these. It's a pity. Because I think they might have going a little bit too far in the requirements for upgrading these, well, we call them legendaries, iconic. The like of this pistol, you're talking about 75 5 tiers. There's a lot. I suppose now that I'm picking up, I'm picking up higher level guns. Yeah, it might be a little easier, but 75 I think is a bit much. 4 times, nice. You can, but be careful you don't scrap any, Gazoo. and I'll show you. You see that gun there? You see where it says tier 5? You see that iconic? That means it can be upgraded. They're literally legendary weapons. Let me show you another one here. See that? Well, they'll usually have a name. See where it says, yeah, you'll see it there, Buzzsaw. Tier 3, iconic. That's just an ordinary piece of junk. It won't say iconic. Don't scrap those ones. But it requires a lot. And when you're doing the scrapping, I'll show you how it goes here. We'll probably start off at level 2. So any level 1 pieces of junk you have, you'll see it here on the green. So I'll do it here now. You need 5 pieces of level 1 junk. I think, isn't it, Jay? You need 5 to make 1 piece of level 2. So we do that one. Then you need 5 pieces of level 2 to make 1 piece of level 3, etc. to 4, and etc. to 5. So, you know, you're talking about a lot of junk. Well, I don't actually need any more yet. I don't know which one I'm leveling up. I should go get on that. That would give me 61. And that would give me 12 pieces for this. Here. It already has 22. That's for level 5. So it takes a lot of junk. But you can scrap the mods as well. You know, you can if you want to. Yeah. But the other ones, you know, what you see is what you get. You can't upgrade them, you know. Like, in the enemies here, you'll get this kind of junk. See all the bad weapons, the broken weapons and that? That's not too bad. That's a level 4. But very, very important. I'll never be able to upgrade it. I've got a knife, a sword, and I've got 3 guns. Just literally take everything. Now you can scrap the mods for the weapons as well, and the clothing. So, but you'll need money as well, so you'll have to sell some, you know, to buy the implants. Here, let's just do this. Yeah, they don't explain very good. It took me a while to work it out. But the crafting is the thing you'll find a little bit. To be honest, in the beginning, I might have scrapped an iconic pistol. I'm not sure. The one you get during the pickup. There's a good possibility I did. Because, you know, because I was a low level, it would have been a level 1 gun. I was expecting, you know, to be getting level 5 or something that would say legendary or something, you know what I mean? Nice. Nice. So, yeah. Just come down here and we just get this junk out here. Yeah, I might as well give... There's no point in fixing up that pistol for a while at least, I think. I'm not sure what I'm going to be using these guys on. And then there's that one. And then that one. That's the last one. That's the one that I would need to upgrade this to the last one for a 5+. I don't know, is this... how far would this go, Young? I think 5+ would be as far as... I don't think you get to level 6. You can upgrade it twice to get the level, Gazoo. So if you're a 4, and then you upgrade it, then you're a 4+, then you're a 5 kind of thing. But I think it's just 5+. Yeah, at the Ripper Dock. Yeah. That's what I want to do as well. I got that, you know, that one from doing all the quests in Watson. Those little side jumps. Plus plus. So there's two pluses. So basically a level 6. Yeah. You're not getting much an extra 5 hit points in that, you know. The amount of junk that goes into it is unbelievable. Now, okay. Let's take out this cyber guy. I think we've got some more guys over here, have we? And another thing you'll find, Gazoo, if you're into the grinding in this game, you want to take out everything. Everybody. Yeah. Is there anyone in here? No, it looked like it, but they're just ordinary guys. Right, let's get this cyber guy. And it's a pity, because the other guy died accidentally. It's my own fault, anyway. I should have called it in, you know, before I start blowing up the place. I didn't think it'd be much of a... That's not an achievement, anyway. Oh yeah, like I'm stuck on the bike as well, young. I'm doing that find the cars thing, so I'm assuming it's in the get repaired. I'm assuming if we do all those quests for him, he'll probably upgrade the car. It kind of smells that way. That car was a piece of junk. It handled like a boat. We're almost here. It wouldn't be too bad doing it if, you know, you picked up the weapons at level 4 plus or something. Oh, before the lockdown, I think I did every inch of this place killing people. Now... Alright, here we go.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right.
Oh, Johnny. Is that it? No dialogue. Huh.
What in the fuck?
Oh, that's the guy there. Okay, we'll see if we can fry him from back here. Oh, they're not giving us a...
You okay?
Nah.
Has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
Oh yeah. We'll keep away from that shard for a moment. Okay, looks like we're getting the shard. Encrypted shard. That's 2 of them. I have. I'll try and uncrypt them. Or decrypt them later. Okay, let's see what we've got here. nasty surprise, I'd say, in a moment. Oh yeah, it's down there, all right, I'd say. Collect information, okay. Oh, we examine.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Look.
Okay, what exactly are we looking for? What is that?
Grimy.
Okay. I was hoping this would be just kind of straightforward, but there you go. I think it's down there. Or just hang on.
V, we got company.
Oh, sugar. Oh, it's the guy in the... You gotta be kidding me. It's the guy in the tank. Oh, it was the guy in the fridge. Now, that one caught me by surprise. What the? Oh, sugar. Kidding me. I don't know if we can take this one in alive. It wouldn't really make a difference now anyway. Ah, we've already killed one anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Well, she's got a set of blades on her, alright. Yeah? We get her out down a bit maybe. Guys, is our health going back up? Because it is, if it is, we're in trouble. I think it is. Yeah, I actually think it is. I think she's stuck there, guys. I think we've got her. She is. No. We haven't got her. I don't know what's around like. Oh, is she anyway? Daredevil. Ah, she's down. Yeah, it didn't matter about killing her young because I've already killed one. Not a lot I could do about that. I know. She said take her alive, but I don't know about doing that. Maybe when I had her down to 1%, I should have, yeah, burned her, shouldn't I? Okay, we'll give it a try again. We know the story anyway. Here, we've got an autosave here. No, she can go down, alright. I've got a good bit of armor, so. Might as well take her alive. Yeah, I should have hit her with that heat thing. Forgot about it. But if I let her back to that fridge, she'll regenerate. Oh, hang on, it's the wrong one. Search the body. No, this is not the one. Okay, we know the story anyway, so it's this one. Oh, okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes is not too bad.
V, we got company.
Right, what you got in health anyway? Oh yeah, I think we've got her. Yes, we got her. She's alive. We got her. Yeah, she's alive. And what's this? The hard reset, something readable. There. Yeah, yeah. You'd have to use weapons. There's no way you're gonna grind her out on that overheat. It wasn't gonna happen. But without that gun, I was wasting my time. You wouldn't do that with a pistol. I picked up a decent amount of armor as well. Yeah. But it's a pity. I didn't know about that thing. What the? What's that? Oh, we've got to crack the code. And where's the message about something? Okay, we're getting fried here a bit. I think we got everything from here. Now, that's what I did the last time, and then I went around blowing shit up. Yeah, that's why the other guy died. Okay, we'll do a save out here. We're getting fried. Yeah, I'd have known there was an award for it. I would have reloaded the last one. Yeah, I've seen that. I'll just save it here. But it's actually in here, in journal, in shards, and it will be down there in encrypted. Now I've already have one. And I think it's this one there. It's time encrypted. I think that's the one. Now we do the crack thing. Whatever that is. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, this one is a little harder, isn't it? Right, let me see. Yeah, it works like the other ones. But much harder, it's got 5. Sequence required, so we need all C's. So, if I go here, 1, 2, 3, that's not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. It's not too bad. And what do we get from... we get something for the shards, don't we? Oh, we install it. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong one. Was it? Yeah, once you get used to it. They'll give you a bit of time at the start. But some codes you'll never get the bottom one. You know, it's just set up that way. Crack the shard. Okay, it must have been the other one. I had to crack that one anyway, I suppose. I don't think it's this one. This is a diary. 1C1CBD 55. Let's see. Okay, it's that one. 1C1CBD 55. Yeah, I don't get it. They're the shards I have. Maybe we didn't pick up the shard, did we? It's still there. What did I do wrong? It's lucky I saved. Oh, there. Is that it? No, that's just a gun. It still says crack the ritualist shard. No, she hasn't got it anyway. Oh, hang on. No. So what am I doing wrong here? Oh, go to the journal and read it. Okay. Journal. Oh, hang on. Read the shard, is it? Okay. Well, I thought that would be kind of automatic once we cracked it. That's the 2 I've got in there. So it's in the other part of the journal. It's like CD Projekt to do something silly like this. Okay, it's not in shards, so there's no new entries in this, is there? No, that's just, no, I haven't a clue how to work this out. Database. No. I'm definitely missing something. Yeah, it doesn't say anything new here. You click, yeah, click on crack. In the journal. Is it a lineup in this, or didn't we just already do that? If it's here under what would it be? Cyberpsycho, I'd say, would it? No. These are just the old ones. That's crafting and inventory. The journal entry. Yeah, so go into journal here, yeah? On the journal, all I've got is... Oh, hang on. There's more stuff here. Oh, there it is. I see it, yeah. It's kind of confusing, isn't it? It's here. It's got to be that one. Yeah. And this is, it's even, yeah, I see it. Yeah, they made it, they made it needlessly complicated. And click on that. And now, message about that. Okay. So go back into journal. Up there on 2. Click on that. Oh yeah, that one there. Oh. Is that it? Ah, this is silly. This is really, really stupid. There. Let's get rid of that one. What's that? Go to... there it is there. That's the one. So there's the message one anyway. Yeah. I'm thinking I've got to... maybe push something on this, no? No. Haven't got a clue. I can go from one to another, but doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it just says crack the rituals. I've just done that. For goodness gracious sake, this is so stupid. Nah. I've tried every button on that. I've already done the code, and the code was easy. Hiding it away here was even stupid, but... here, let's go back here. Yeah, I haven't got a clue. Okay, maybe we go now and maybe we should have doing this before. Yeah, it is. It could be some kind of bug or something where we were supposed to do this before we cracked the shard. And then we just click on that, so we read the message. I don't know, to be honest. Let's go back to the shards. Oh, well, they're gone now. Yeah, I haven't a clue, guys. This is really, really, really silly stuff. It really is. Not to mention, try Cyber Psycho, yeah. Not to mention it's so dark sometimes you can't find your way out of a dungeon. I don't know what they were thinking of, to be honest. There's this one there, but that's totally a different one. Let me see where it would be. We'll go into the journal here. And it's Sugars. Oh, there it is. No, that's a different one. I don't know. I think I'll skip this one. I knew it wasn't going to work out with this anyway. Gallery, journal. Yeah, you have to hit Google and you have to do a whole encyclopedia to find out how to start a quest. It's definitely not worth it. Ah, frig it. Yeah, I'll load up before it, I think. Not interested in these anymore now. What do I do with my lighter? Yeah, it would be simple, crack the code, read the message, but no, they couldn't have it that way. Yeah, got to go through 15 menus and... Maybe, but this still comes up. Maybe it's something got to do with the phone. God, it's very, very vague. Well, maybe it'll complete this way. Yeah, but it's. Do you not think it's needlessly confusing for something like this? You crack the shard, the messages come up, you read it, you get done with it. Or maybe we'll do the message first and then click on the other one. Yeah. Gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's silly. Yeah, that's silly. That was needlessly confusing. I should have clicked on both of them once we'd done the stuff, and then either she calls me, or else I get a prompt to call her. That would have been a way to do that. Oh, for God's sake. All that messing for no reason. Right, let's get out of here. Now, where's that other one? Yeah, there was another one that came up about the shards. Oh, Oh, there it is. There, we might as well finish this. Yeah. Huh. Now I don't know how to get to this one. Yeah, let me try it again. No, it's not in shards. Oh yeah, it's here, isn't it? You see, we track it. There. Oh, we gotta track it. There. Yeah, we get it out. Okay.
No, please, no!
Make you fucking squeal. You done now?
No, please, no!
You done shit in your pants yet?
No, please, no!
Yeah, we'll use our pistol on these guys, I'd say.
No, please, no!
What?
Fuck, not me, please!
There we go. What the? Oh, we're not getting that anyway. Oh, we did. We got it. Oh, let's see what else we've got here. There's a ton of junk here. And we'll need every single bit of that. I don't think we'll bother disposing of the bodies. We'll just grab that junk and get out of here. Yep, I think we've done our time here. Yeah, no, there could be a ton of junk here, but I doubt there's anything special. I see some things you pick up young, it gives you some kind of health boost. I don't know if it's a one-off thing or does it make the stuff you have... It stays at 2 anyway, it seems to be some kind of rechargeable thing. Or is that just the limit? Oh, hi. Hi, CJ. How are you? Yeah, I was having problems with a quest on this. It's very, very complicated. It kept telling us to do something. We did it and there was no response, but apparently we had to call someone. But no prompt, you know? I wasn't even sure who I was doing the quest for, to be honest. Yeah, I've got those. They're not too bad. They're automatic, young. You pick them up for the skills, and then there's another one for your capacity, which would be this one here. I kind of got that on after a while. So I'm up to 152, and it goes all the way up there. 3 and 4 and 5. You know, there's not much. I'm sure there's other ways of doing it, but it's nice when you get those. They're pretty cool. So what have you been up to, CJ? Yeah, we saved your backside. That's not too bad. So, yeah, I found another shard as well. I forget where I got it. Well, we just cracked that one. There's some kind of... We gotta go to an inn. Oh, hang on. Oh, we'll be able to kill 2 like this, I'd say, before we're discovered. The rest we'll take out with a gun.
Can't hide. You know that. Come on out. We can be friends. Got him.
Oh, you gotta love that.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I'm working on the engineering. This is not too bad. That's why I'm using this really useless weapon. I haven't even bothered with using the perk points yet. There's a couple of skills I want to work on beforehand. Well, for the achievements. Alright, why not? It's not much towards the headhunter, but it's something. Yeah, I'll only do this if the bodies are really close to the bin. And this bigger one should take 3, I'd say. Yeah, it takes 3. There, right. Let's drop that stuff off at the bar. Right, let's go. So if we get into trouble with any of the quests, figure out who we're doing them for and call them. Yeah, it's a pity we didn't get a prompt. I'd imagine, young, if I was, kind of designing that quest, after we did that, just, call, this one or that one or something. I don't like too much hand-holding in quests, but still. You kind of like to have some hint of what you're to do next. Hello. That should give us a little bit of that as well. There we go. I think this is the best way. We could work on that technical skill as well. Also getting some of that net thing out. Well, we'll definitely do it a little quicker. Nah, we won't bother with the bodies. Right, let's... Oh, hang on, we missed one. We missed a ton, actually. That guy there. Yeah. It will show you bodies, unloaded bodies, but not the weapons on the ground. Those X's. Pity. And did you notice that here on console, young, let's say to change your weapon, you press Y once, which is handy enough. But to holster it, it's twice. It would be much, much, much more convenient if it was the other way around. Because sometimes, you'll keep changing your weapon when you try to holster it, and then you've got to cycle back through 2 weapons again. Very, very frustrating. Because you're definitely going to be holstering your weapon a lot more than changing it, Okay. We have some friends again. Alright, we'll kill these two. This way. Get a little bit more on that net thing. There's 5 of these guys now. Let's see where we are on that net thing. Sugar. I know there's only 7 levels, but it gets really, really high. Yeah. Probably these last 7 levels will be about that much there. Keeps getting higher. On PC. Console, nah. Console is a disgrace. It's an absolute disgrace. I don't know how many times I tried to host my weapon and accidentally changed it, you know. And for a while I didn't even think I could do it, to be honest. You know. Until I accidentally pressed Y twice. It's gonna take forever to get Netrunner maxed. But Netrunner, Headhunter, and Engineer will be one of the last, I'd say. Depends what weapons we change to. But if we could get Netrunner out of the way, that would be nice.
Know what my favorite game is? Hide and kill! Ah! Bunch of weaklings!
Yeah, I'm only doing this to get that net thing up. There. I must have collected thousands of these weapons. Right, where were we going? To some bar or something, wasn't it? Yep. Oh, hang on. We missed a ton of junk here. A weapon showing a little bit more on the ground would be helpful as well. Right. Starfield made the exact same mistake with their menu. You know, putting too much stuff in, and then on console, buttons and stuff very limited. It was menus within menus and double tapping stuff and Now there is another way you can actually hold the Y in this, and you'll get this kind of wheel here. But no holster. Oh, I think that might be a holster. There. But a tap is way better. That I found by accident as well. Okay, where's the bar? Oh yeah, there it is. We're still on the right track. We just kind of kill our way down. Okay. How far is that bar anyway? Okay. Oh, hang on. We're not gonna walk it. Got off, for goodness sake. Oh, it's a gig. Huh. Oh, that's kind of strange. It's actually a gig. I picked up. I'm really sure I picked up that in Watson. That's hard. Right. Let's find something. We'll see if we can fast travel in a bit towards it. Now we're looking for a fast travel point. I didn't expect. I thought it would have been here. There's one there. Okay. Yeah, there it is there. Oh, hang on. That's not too bad. There's one pretty close by. Oh, hang on. Three of them there, and there's another tree down there. There's a few, alright.
So you're breathing down my neck. What was that? Huh? Come on, I'll make it quick. He's got me picked.
Okay, we'll get the other tree. Someone was saying that an update put that tracking thing in. That you could literally just go around doing that without anyone even shooting at you. That would be kind of boring, I suppose.
Come on out, shitballs.
Yeah, I just needed a little bit more power on that, don't I? Probably be able to upgrade it eventually.
Look. Come on out.
Yeah, where is he?
Grabbing a shotgun.
Oh, this is the one for the inn. I see. I see. Yeah, apparently there's a ton of guys waiting for us here.
Yo, this is better than sex.
Oh, there's a few as well. Okay. Oh, let me see.
I'm sorry.
I know you're here.
No, I don't think it's anything got to do with the quest. I think these guys are just hanging out.
Better not jump on me.
Oh, it is got to do with the quest.
Heating up. I know you're here. You better not jump on me.
God, how dark is this? Okay, we're not getting in that way. Oh, hang on, this guy's gonna open the door for us. Thank you. Find the asset container. Oh, we can rescue someone. Right, we want to be careful here. It's pretty much junk, but... Okay. Before we'll take that main one, we'll have a look around and see. Yeah, it must have been that lady we heard screaming. Okay. Ignore that for a moment. Let's have a look here. Oh, it's not the... Oh, it could be in here, is it? Okay, it's not that guy anyway. So find Booker Updike. Here, let's clear this out before we find... Okay. I don't want to take that until I find this person. Okay, maybe downstairs. Not one of these rooms, is it? I see we haven't got anything to force that open with. Right. Oh, it's there, isn't it? That would be the... Not the one there, is it?
Someone invite you here?
Fuck off!
Okay. Okay. That's different. Hang on, we got a little hopping. Yeah. Right. Some of these cannot be cracked, but we'll give it a shot. BD1C1C. You see, straight away we're in trouble. We got it, we're not too bad. As long as we get the bottom one. This is an awful mess, isn't it? Yeah, we have an optional to find someone. BD 55, 55. Yeah, this one is easy enough. That will do. Oh, I suppose we're getting plenty of junk. But where is this lady? Or guy, I'd say Booker, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say this would be the way here. Apparently upstairs. Oh, nice. BD1C7A, you were in trouble again. Okay, it can't be anything got to do with that, so I go 55. Now, BD 55, BD. Ah! It's not 1C, it was that one. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we can try it again actually. No. Okay, we messed that one up. Doesn't matter. Okay, they're upstairs anyway. I think. Right. It's getting into that room, isn't it? Oh, we heard her screaming. She's in one of these rooms. Well, that's where we get the junk anyway. But like, finding her should be easy. Yeah, no, I was just rushing, to be honest. And all you get is a hacking thing anyway, so I just kind of go through them quickly. Oh, is this it? No. I don't know where this person is, to be honest. You not find this game kind of, very, very vague? They'll keep doing stuff like that. You know what I mean? So obviously they're in there. They keep kind of cutting you out without these skills. And that's technical ability 11. Oh, I was going to put it up anyway, but still. It's got to be one of those rooms, to be honest. And that's the only one that we can open. So who's this, Oh no, hang on. We've already got it. I'm so stupid. Now it's... okay. No. I still find that one. We still gotta find that person. I don't know. I might start using some of my perk points now. We'd have to save it. Well, there's obviously a way of getting into that room without doing that. There would have to be. But it's not from the outside. So if they're not in here, well, I don't know where they are. So I don't want to waste these ones. Let me just save it here for a moment. I was going to bring up tactical anyway. Hmm, 14, I've still got enough. Well, what I wanted to do was intelligence, technical, and probably body. So I was going to do it anyway, I suppose. But the problem is I want to get another achievement down, so what I want to do is bring reflexes up to 20 to get that slow down time thing. Get my achievement out and then reload. But as long as I have 15, I should be able to do it. Yeah, I don't think it would be a problem. No. Not in here. And it's definitely not worth doing it for that kind of junk. I don't know where this Booker person is, to be honest. I don't mind somebody being hard to find, but... you know, doing a Tomb Raider kind of thing for every single quest. Oh, intelligence. That's the one I wanted to do. Body... technical intelligence, wasn't it? I think. I'm not sure. No, yeah. The net thing. Let me have a look at it again. Maybe I'm wrong. What was it I wanted to do? Yeah. Intelligence, body. Well, definitely for health and that. And technical. Oh, definitely with a high-end cyberware, yeah. Yeah. But with the body as well, at 16 you get that second heart. That's unbelievable. You know, to literally die. It's an achievement as well to kill someone after that. So it's like you've got double health, you know. And the way I play, I take a lot of bullets. Yeah, it does. So there would be the three I'd be interested in. The most: intelligence, technical, and body. The reflex isn't cool. I don't know. This one, I don't know what that's for. There, God knows what that's for. Probably something new that's gonna come up. Who is Booker Opdyke? Well, I'm guessing they're in the hotel, obviously. So we've done every room here, have we? I wonder if they're in one of those rooms. Oh, I see. It's a new one. Okay, we'll try strength and we'll see. They've got to be in some of these. I'll be using strength anyway. If they're here, I'll kind of keep it. So how many is it for strength? Ah, no. 20. That's ridiculous. Why would you... We'll see what's in there anyway. Oh, relic points. Oh. Let's see what's in here, guys. That's worth 20 on this. You know, now that we're here, I'd never put 20 into this. About 16 I'd say max, but... Let's put it up to 20 and see. I'm really interested to see what's in here. You need 20 points in body to get in. It must be really cool.
For your own safety, please maintain silence.
What the? That was what 20, was it? That is interesting, I'll say. But it's definitely not worth 20 points. Oh my god. Let's get out of this madness. Couple of toasters. No, I haven't got a clue who this person is. I think we're overloaded as well. You'd think in a small building like this it would be easy to find someone, wouldn't you?
Waiting for someone? Please just get out.
No. Okay, let's load this up. We'll have to leave her behind, or him, whatever it is. Kind of silly. I think we've been through every door. That was definitely not worth 20 points. Oh, there's a room under the drug lab. Oh. That spot we were in a moment ago. Oh, okay. Let me see. Yeah, let me get rid of some of this junk. Oh my god, look how many guns we have. Oh, keeping that tech pistol. That's a tier 4. That's our new one. We just get rid of a few of these for a second. I'm keeping those for a while. Now that should do it. So is back actually where we started? In here. So it's beneath this. Hmm. There's no way in here, a trapdoor or something, so it's probably on the outside, is it? Down one floor. Alright. Yeah, it's probably in there, is it? We'll go in the front door. Oh, oh, hang on. Yeah, this is where we came through here. So, we didn't try the back office. Ah, sugar, it's probably here, isn't it? No. We were in here. Okay, this seems to be beneath you, Booker. No. Okay. So we'll try these guys. Didn't we just get in here with a technical? Yeah, did we not just try that a moment ago? Maybe we didn't. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, I think we were through here. Was that the one we opened up with technical a moment ago? Oh, talk to the repair. Oh, it's that complicated. Okay, where's the repairman? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I'll have to get more into this. Oh, he's not chatting.
Scoot!
No, I think we'll have... And this is why I hate these complicated quests. There's no need for these kind of stuff. When you make them too complicated, the amount of bugs you're dealing with and the hassle. Do you know which room he's in? Is it that one there? Or do you have to literally talk to him and he opens the door, isn't it? Yeah, it's something like that. Well, this guy isn't talking. Yeah, this guy is not talking. But there you go. Good old console. Oh, it's that one. That's funny, I thought we did this one. Okay, we're gonna go with technical anyway, we'll save it here. I thought I did that, I did a similar one. But what I need to do in future is grid search. You know, start from the bottom, work my way up. Okay, looks like we're going up to 11. At least till we see how we're getting in here.
Not a
Oh!
lot. Might even be worse than your place.
What's that? He's suffocated.
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death at this town? Guy won the jackpot.
I see this guy keeps coming around. So now we gotta deposit that stuff and then we're good.
Gonna puke?
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Nah, neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
Looks like it was the fumes from the lab upstairs then that choked out his lungs.
Man, last time I got choked in a motel room, I had to pay for it. You know how it is.
No, I don't. Let's go.
Oh, still interesting. Now they're telling me it's 103. Okay, just something about depositing drugs. That's it. I suppose we had to get that anyway. They're not exactly making it obvious, are they? Yeah, it was optional anyway, but still. That was one of the perks I was going to feed into anyway. Might as well take them now. Right, okay, deposit, okay. I get into something less complicated now in a second. Where is this guy? There. Okay, this one is going on a bit, isn't it? No problem, young. I think I have to realize about this game is they'll do their best to hide something, so they're going to be really sneaky, I think. Which is a pity. Well, it's a pretty steep punishment for tagging, but... There we go. Oh, it's just a drop point. It's not too bad. I'll tell you one thing, that quest went on for quite some time. There. About time, isn't it?
Sophie, the beta acid security.
Oh, it was a gig. Yeah, I didn't really start it. It was something got to do with that shard I picked up early.
It's clean work, baby. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
Glitchy, is it? Hang on. Now, how's that, Terry? It should be okay now. Everything about Microsoft is glitchy. Right, okay. And let's do some free roam stuff. That's what I was really kind of looking forward to. Till that psycho thing got us, oh, at least we got the shards out anyway. Yeah, I've got to turn off the controller, turn it back on again for it to reconnect. It's, I don't know, there's some kind of, problem with, you know, Microsoft's, kind of Bluetooth link or infrared link. Yeah, it's really nasty, cheap stuff, you know. And I've probably sourced it out to someone. I think at least 60% of all the stuff that Microsoft do is outsourced. I think at least 60%. Now let me see. I'll get something different to drink, guys, and then we'll start hitting these. See if we can get rid of that thing, and I'll have to work on my levels as well. I've tried to get that second heart a few times. I can get the strength and stuff for it, but I think it's stuck behind a level. The best I can get is level 3. But I've noticed as my level is going up, the levels in the implants are going up, so it must be tied. It must be tied to my level, which makes it kind of hard because, you know, I have to hold back some points, but I suppose I can go into the build now. Oh, that's better. Now, okay. So we'll focus on Netrunner and the technical thing. We'll start. Hang on, let me push this in here for a moment. Ah, you little. Yeah, whoever stocked his fridge needs their head tested. Yeah, let me move this one down here. And then we'll push this one back, and I hope I can remember it when next time I'll take it out, or gas will go everywhere. Now, okay, let's save this one. Oh, no problem, Terry, no problem. Now, okay. Right, I just wanted to do the psycho thing and it brought me down here. That shard. So, I think we've pretty much cleared the side ones from here. I don't know about the tarot thing, we can kind of do that when we do the quest here. I'm thinking well, I took 1 or 2 from here and it didn't seem to make much of a difference, to be honest. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. What about here, guys? I think if we get this part. There's not a ton of them here. There's 1, 2, 3. And there's a psycho thing as well. No, okay, we'll go down here. We'll take what we can. We'll start from here, over the bridge, and we'll hit all of these guys on the way down. We'll leave these little side jobs, I'd say. Oh, there's another thing as well. Guy that keeps coming back here, and I can't seem to do his quest, so I think it might be story related. Yeah, well, it's not Ghost Town anyway. But it's near the dock. Some preacher or something. I forget his name. Where is it again? No, he's not showing up now. And the Ripper Dock is not showing up either. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Ah, whatever. Glitchiest map I have ever seen. Right, let's run down. We'll get ourselves some fast travel point. We'll ignore it for a while.
Do that on purpose.
Ah, there's one there. Yep. Right, okay. Let's clear out the central area. Where is it again? Here, isn't it? Of course. I think I've done just a couple here. Yeah, none of the docks are showing up actually. I have it on this. Oh, this guy. Oh. Oh yeah, they are showing up. I wonder where that guy down here is then. Maybe he's hidden behind one of these. Probably. I doubt he's shut down, is he? Yeah, there was a guy around here. He was the original guy we went to. Oh, hi Dread. I don't see his marker anymore. It's probably hidden behind that. Yeah, I think it was somewhere around there. It was this old preach guy used to kind of come out and some kind of conspiracy theories. I was assuming it was kind of held back because of a story progression or something. We'll see what way they go with that. So we will hit these guys here, I'd say. Okay, maybe that one. And then we'll come in here. We'll get those ones out, they're kind of fun. And it will be ideal for us to get up our skills as well. We'll have to grind down on this. So, how's your day been? How's your weekend so far, Dread? Now we've got a new tech weapon. It's not iconic, but it's not too bad. Let me have a look at it anyway. Still 9. That's okay. It's a little better than the other one. Not by much. And welcome back, young. Got rained out of grass mowing. Oh. Yeah, the rain, well, we had a couple of tiny showers, but nothing much. Yeah, nothing much. But I think it was, I seen it on, I think it was the news or somewhere. Didn't Texas have a lot of flooding? Yeah, imagine they'd be getting flash floods. It'd be very severe. You know, the dry ground and stuff like that. If you get a large rainfall, you'll get flash flooding. Right. Let's do this. Oh, always the way, isn't it? Yeah. It's not too bad here, but the humidity is always bad here, Dread. But it's been like this kind of humidity, I'd say. I felt it creeping in around 84, 85. It's been getting a little worse. And now, you know, even one Christmas there I was streaming, it was 100% humidity. But we're kind of averaging at least 80 humidity every day of the year. But 80 I can handle, to be honest. Once it creeps too far above 80, you know, around midway or the late 80s, I tend to feel it. But now I'd say, I don't have any temperature gauge, but I'm guessing it's about, oh, it's not too bad, I suppose. About 83, I'd say. 84 maybe. Yeah, we're just Fryer.
¿Qué fue eso?
No, don't do this.
¡Ven aquí! ¡Punto para mí, culero!
Let's see, can we do that duck and dive thing with this guy? I wonder if that works towards our hacking thing. Probably. I need a better weapon. Or a better set of eyes, I'd say. Central Texas has really bad flooding. Oh, God. That's horrible. I was hoping it wasn't that bad. But that would probably be a flash flood. you know, if you have an area where they're having a lot of heat, the ground is pretty hard, there's no soakage. You get an unexpected large rainfall. It's got nowhere to go, and it just literally, you know, plows everything in its path. Multiple times, yeah. Yeah, the flash flooding. Horrible. The other stuff, you know, you can kind of see it coming. Get out of its way. Oh my, that's horrible. So they must have had a pretty large downfall. It must have been quite quick, to be honest. So, let's say with a really large downfall, I suppose you still would be expecting it. It would build up somewhere on the higher ground and then, you know, kind of wash over once the ground gives. What, maybe a half an hour of rain would do it to create it, would it? And again today. There it is, job complete. Yeah, we'll do these quickly now. And then that thing is taking a long time, so we'll just do little bits and pieces of that. And we'll kind of go on the technical thing. At least we can use the guns and get this kind of done a bit quicker. I suppose I can work on a machine gun while we're here. 10 inches, my good God. That's a lot. That's it, I think we're good here, guys. Right. Next. There's one pretty close. There's two of these cyber things as well, I suppose. We might as well hit them. I'm kind of sick now because there's only one guy died, and I didn't actually kill him. I was messing about, getting extra points from the explosions. I think he died from that. That's a pity. But I know it's not an achievement anyway, so it's not too bad. Could be worse. Oh, if they stated it, and I'd say, you know, I would have. Was that for just that lady? It would be different with these guys here, wouldn't it? There's probably a reward for this, or is it all of the psycho ones? No, it's probably all of the psycho ones. Yeah. There's 17 of them, it said on that thing. It's probably all of them. They're not. They're just kind of one bundle, isn't it? You know, on all the maps. It's not like the jobs you do, the gigs. Oh, looks like a sniper rifle then. Yeah, that looks like a sniper rifle. But that last one was no walk in the park. Yeah, she could regenerate. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. Thank God for maps.
Game almost more stressful than life itself.
Okay. I suppose we'll do a little save here. Oh, I got my achievement for, what was it called again? 2 heads, 1 shot. It was easy enough once I had a decent sniper rifle. Yeah, I got that earlier today, I think.
And then suddenly, boom! It all made sense. What the main girl saw, it was all a lie.
Oh, hang on.
The Netrunner hacked her eyes. So who was the Electro?
Peeps say Atheris is an AI. Explains why he finishes top at every tournament.
Depends on it broke her down. She couldn't take it.
Oh, it's definitely up here, alright. Yeah, let's have a look around. Yeah, some of these are kind of awkward. Yeah, it's down here, alright. What have we got here? Oh, I see one guy, alright.
¡Salte de ahí, pinche pedazo de mierda!
There's very little for the first hit. It's only when they die you get any kind of reasonable points. I think it's ridiculous, just 3 points or something.
I got something big for you!
Yeah, yeah.
¡Prepárate, culero! ¡Ya te cayó la verga!
Yeah, come get some.
¡A huevo! ¡Es nuestro momento de brillar!
Ah. You're my putito now!
Yeah, we'll mess with him for a little bit. Desperate to get that net thing out, maxed out.
¡Listo para reventar cosas! Oh. Oh. Yeah.
That armor is actually not that bad. Oh, there's another one as well I'm trying to get. But I'd probably need the slow time upgrade. I've got to shoot one of those in the air. This would be a good place to try. But the chances of doing that without some kind of slow-mo would be kind of slim. Yeah, it's an achievement. I got one where you kill the guy that threw a grenade. Then there's another one. We gotta shoot one, let's say, in the air, so... I don't know, you could kind of fluke it, I suppose. But I've seen some upgrades where it can slow down time. You know, a bit, that would definitely help. Yeah, I don't get the option here. Is that something I buy from the hacker? Or maybe I've got to reach... Oh, it's in the perks, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't really go in there yet. Yeah. I'll actually go in there in a moment, have a look at it. Because I've just invested some points in that one. Yeah, definitely. Here, let me get something to drink. Yeah, I haven't really looked much at it. What's held me from using the points is I want to get a piece of tech to make one of the achievements a little bit easier. And that's been kind of holding me back. Can we respec everything young, including all of them? Because then I wouldn't have to really worry too much about it. Just respec, get the thing I want, get the achievement, and then reload. Can we respec it's the attribute points, isn't it? Well, I know we can reset. Oh yeah, these ones, perk points. Or maybe we can do it once. That's the ones we need, isn't it? For this, probably. Yeah, I think we can. I wasn't sure which one it was. Oh, hi, OMG. Oh, 1. Ah, that's not too bad. Yeah, all I have to do then is respec, get that achievement, and then reload again. Ah, that's not too bad. I assumed you could just, the ones where you do the bonuses. So, what have you been up to, OMG? We'll go and have a look for that contagion thing in a moment. Oh yeah. Oh, the bomb. Yeah, we're going for the bomb, isn't it? Come on, throw the bomb. Throw the bomb. Throw the bomb. Oh, they're not gonna throw that bomb. Not a hope. There's no way I'll get that without slow time. I never know, I might get lucky. Well, I'd definitely get lucky with a machine gun. Okay, come on, throw another one. Throw one more. I think I got that. Did I? Sometimes the achievement doesn't pop. I think I might have got that one, have I? Let me have a look. Yeah, it won't be a second. No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I didn't really look into it that much yet. I've been just getting out the other kind of silly achievements. Throw another bomb. Throw the bomb. Hello. I think I'm better off to wait until I get that slow time thing. Well, she's the one with the bombs there anyway. I thought I got that one a moment ago. I don't know, it looks like I got that one. Ah, it's not popping. Oh, hang on. Stupid me. I think I've got to do it with a revolver. Yeah, that's why it's not popping. Yeah, I remember the achievement. I think I've got to use a revolver. Yeah, I think that's why it didn't pop. There it is. Something stupid like that I've got to use. Here we go.
Pendejo, ¿qué pinche jueguito es este? Al carajo, órale.
That's a pity. I think I got it with both weapons. Come on, come on. Did I say it before I come in here? I might try it again to get this one. Throw the bomb. There it is. No. I definitely need slow time. You could fluke it, I suppose. We'll give it one more try and then we'll just kill them. Into a killing machine, yeah? With the right perks, yeah. Nah. I'll be honest, I doubt I can do this without without the slow time. Oh, I did say a revolver, I'm really sure I did. Okay, we'll give it one more try, then we'll kill them. Not a hope. Okay. Right, where's my level 4? There it is, tech pistol. Right, enough. I'll get that when I get the slow time perk.
El muy cabrón se esconde. Justo en la pinche cabeza.
Okay, enough.
Te lo mereces, cabrón. ¡No! ¡Tú no! ¡Por favor! ¡Cúbrame! ¡Estoy recargado!
Está a puntito de explotar.
Alright, I think that's it. So where's this evidence? Yeah, what's this Joker thing? A gang of... I don't know what that is. Probably something here we're supposed to collect. I think that's it, job complete. Right, let's collect our loot. I think we'll start on our submachine gun next. Just pick as much as we can here from the skies. Why not? I suppose they deserve a bit of a burial. Where is that guy? No, there's enough spots to leave them anyway. It'll help a little bit with a headhunter. Not much. Now messing about like that, that's how I killed the other guy, that other psycho guy. accidentally. Or we had him incapacitated. I think that's enough, guys. Yeah, we got a spot for you. I think we're good. I don't think we've missed anything of great value. That's just junk. No, non-disclosure agreements. I wonder what that's about. Kind of weird item to put in there. Oh, what's this? It's not scannable anyway. Right. Okay. Next. It was worth a shot at that achievement, I suppose. I think I'm wasting my time until I get slow time. I'm nearly sure it said revolver we need to do it with. Okay, that's it, I suppose. How are we getting out of here? Yeah, that would do. Oh, that, I want that actually. There we go. Yeah, you'd need to if you wanted to get all of the stuff. And the upgrading is something silly, isn't it? Yeah, I'd take junk, everything. Now, 5578. What did we find? I keep getting the same crafting specs over and over and over again. So they're just hacks I can use. Or every time I get them, is it kind of adding to the level of the tier? So many of them. I've got a ton of them in my inventory. And I don't know, they're probably used automatically, I suppose. But I don't think I've done any of them yet. Out from the overheat I've been doing. Oh yeah, we gotta check as well and see if we can see about this contagion thing. Let's get out of here anyway. I think we got most of everything there. The weapons obviously would be most important. Yeah, pretty much. Now, let's start upgrading that. Machine gun, we're getting a bit heavy. Alright. I don't know why I'm keeping the assault rifles, to be honest. Let's see how many revolvers I got. I definitely don't keep those. Definitely not a tier 2. Sniper rifle is kind of handy. Smart pistol. I don't even need that really. Yeah, we just just getting rid of the assault rifles. Now, on one of the skills, the shotgun would work as well, so we're keeping that. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the assault rifles. And that's going towards the skill as well. What's this? Power pistol. I really don't need a power pistol. That's actually a power pistol. There. That's a little better. Right. Now, what does that machine gun need? I tell you what. Do you know what I'd like to do? I've got a decent sword. Nah, okay, we'll do that machine gun. We can always do the sword later. Yeah, that's the only two I have here. Oh, hang on. I said I'd max this out, didn't I? Might as well go for it. But it's something I'm not going to be using that much anymore. It's a power pistol. It's pretty decent, but I think we're better off going for a machine gun. Depends on... our weight is okay. We're good. We'll wait till we really need to do it, and then we'll kind of waste it up. Yeah, no rush. Now, I want to keep away from those gigs for a moment. Yeah, why not? Cybercycle. We'll see what this one is about. Ooh.
Hey, a gunfight broke out in a cafe on the waterfront. See what's going on over there, Kay? If it's a cyber psycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive. Yeah, okay. I think that's where we're heading anyway, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Chill the fuck out. A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
Okay. Okay, we're not getting up there. Oh, you little piece of... Okay, this guy has this place booby-trapped. Yeah, he's got explosives all over the place. Gaston Phillips. I think we're pretty safe now. Okay, I think we'll fry this guy. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, we can get him down there. Ah, sugar. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? Oh well. Oh, he takes a good bit of damage, this guy, doesn't he? Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. Oh, he's a right little ninja, that guy. Ha 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 ha. Ah, sugar. Yeah, I won't be able to get this guy. I'll be kind of slow. Are you kidding me? I didn't see the bomb. Okay. Okay. Right. I thought I got all the booby traps. Apparently not. I have a decent amount of armor though. But still, we walked right into that one, didn't we? Right. Round 2.
V, a few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped. And you know I got a nose.
Yeah, I see it now. It's a bit late, isn't it? There it is there. Bit late now. Got a one there. Well, you got a decent amount for engineer for that as well. Okay. Now I should be able to do it right this time. There's another one there. Oh. Okay. No. We'll have to blow that guy up. Okay, we'll go back over here. Okay, this guy is really big into this, isn't he? Oh, sugar. Okay, let's get rid of those. Now we should have a clear line. I think he's hiding now, is he? Is that him there? Oh, it's someone. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's pretty slow this time. Well, he's coming back. Yeah, that gave him a little bit more damage. We can get him, but it's going to be a slow process. Yeah, has to take a few more tries, but we should get this guy. Get a beat on him, that is. I'd say about 3 more hits should get him. No, I think we might get him in one more. We'll see. 2 max. That's it. We got him. Oh! Okay. Wanna be careful. Yeah, I forgot about the booby traps. Oh, we've got to search the area to collect information. It might be on him. Let me see. Hmm. Ooh, what's that? Okay, where's this information? You want to be careful here now. Oh, that bomb. I'll kill him pretty easily. I get the feeling this is going to be pretty sneaky now, so I think we'll save it. I wonder if we can carry that guy to safety. Yeah, I lost the guy before with an explosion, but I didn't know there was a reward for getting more back alive. Can we carry him? No, we can't carry him. Okay, search. Oh, search the computer. It's inside. We get this guy here. Oh, tier 5 components. Nice. Okay, how are we getting in? Oh, it's not there anyway. It's probably on the roof. Okay, I think we haven't cleared out all the bombs. One more here. There's a good bit of engineering skill points on that. See, I can't go down there because of the bomb and he's too close to it. I don't get that. But this seems to be set up for me to do a bit of climbing, is it? Ah, it is, yeah. I wonder if we get in here. Not really. That's a pity. Oh, there's a big... I wonder is it down here? Nice. Very nice. Gotta love that one. See, he's way too close to that bomb. Oh, hang on, it's gone. Is he okay? Oh, I think he's dead now. Yeah, we killed him. That's what happened with the other guy. We'll have to reload. But let's have a look around and see how we get in here. I know, I don't get it. This is what I can't understand about these quests. Prefer them to be kind of straightforward, to be honest. Not like this. That's just a call. No, it makes no difference. There's gotta be a way in here. Oh, hang on, the computer might not actually be in there. It might be around here. Ah, it's probably down here, you know that. Ah, there's the computer. Silly. Right, let's load it up. Yeah. I had my mind set on it being in a building. It's actually left out on the crate. No, there's no way into that building. No. Okay. Let's get these guys quickly. Let's check him, he should still be okay. Yeah, he's still alive. He is still alive. Okay. No, I think it's this guy here we need. That's it. Now we just gotta message her. And then we're good. Right, let's get out of here. Done. That's another one. Okay. Now, let's see what else we've got here. Oh, that's the other one she was talking about at the cafe, wasn't it? When we got close to it. Okay, we'll hit that one. Then we get back to the PD ones. I'll take out a quest or two as well. We still got a bit of time. Oh, there's Johnny.
Finger on the
Hello,
trigger.
Johnny. Where is it? Down here? Ooh. Oh, she'll be easy enough, won't she? I'd imagine so. Oh, sugar. I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. She might not be that bad. I don't know, maybe we could soften her up with a gun for a bit. $65, we didn't soften her up enough, did we? We'll be getting her down to about 20, I'd say. Uh-oh. Alright, what's she now, anyway? Doesn't show her out there when we do the overheat. Oh, there it is. She could do with a tiny bit more softening, I'd say. Oh, what is this? She's regenerating. You're kidding me. She's not doing a ton of damage anyway, is she? Okay, I'm getting too much hits here now. Yeah, we'll have to stick with her. Oh yeah, we nearly have her. Don't. So we can stick with her for a while. There it is, we got her. She's still alive, I think. Yeah, she is. Search the attacker. I think that's it. Okay, do we have to call someone? Search the area to collect information. It's back at the ship. Seems to regenerate once you get a bit of distance. Lucky we had that machine gun. Oh, I see. Oh, that didn't work out too good, didn't it? Search the area. I don't know what could be here, to be honest. Unless these guys have something. Doubt it. Oh, I don't know after that. I think we've taken everything. Yeah, it's definitely here somewhere. Oh, there it is. No. Oh yeah, apparently it's here, whatever we need to search, but we've taken everything. Ah. That's just why I don't like these quests. Silly. Oh, I see. That's what we're looking for there. Nice one. Wonder will we survive this? Just about. I'd say this is the information we're looking for here. Yeah. I think that's the one. Surely that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't get it. Message. Oh yeah. Okay, we got a message here. There. Oh my. Language, huh? There we go. That's another one. Right, let me see. What's next on this one? Yeah, that was kind of sneaky, that one. Right. These are the ones I like. Usually they're plain and simple. I really wanted to be using the tech pistol, didn't I? Which one is that? There we go. Oh, we got another pistol, didn't we? We replaced the revolver we have. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Power revolver. Yeah, you're gone. And we get rid of assault rifles as well. We kind of keep that at tier 4, I'd say. For a little bit anyway. Okay, we're okay, I suppose. Now, how are we doing with this stupid thing here? I don't know, would I ever get that to 60? The next one, engineer. It's not bad. 10. What have we got now? Not much. 155. But that Netrunner thing is some nasty grind. It's not too bad in the beginning, but once you get to around 40, it really slows down. I have to wonder, is there enough enemies in the game to max that one out? No.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh-huh.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you. Что за хуйня? What the? Oh. Hey, don't be scared now. Ha ha! I'm getting raped!
Okay, I think we got everything, haven't we? No, that's nothing got to do with what we need to do, but still. I took him out on the way down. So what's the story here? Oh, okay, it's underground. I think. Yeah, it's down here, I think. Right. Okay. There's usually a ton of guys down. Ooh. You see, got a high level guy as well. Very high level guy. I could take him out with a sniper rifle, but that's a waste. Oh. Okay.
One hit! That's all I'm asking!
Oh, he's a biggie. He's a biggie. Hey, not that big. 10 headshots.
Tear him to pieces!
I think that works for net running as well.
Go, go, go!
Oh, sugar.
Gotta reload! You asshole! Squeeze the fucker dry!
Yeah, these are all big guys, aren't they?
Fuck! Got the follow your instincts!
Well, it's not a bad gun for handling either.
He's almost
Oh.
down!
Okay, we'll do a little bit of this now, I'd say.
Going all in! Come out, you pussy! Squeeze the fucker dry!
Oh, they've got grenades. Interesting.
Tear him to pieces! Getting raped, fuck!
That music in the background, the first maybe 5 or 6 chords, it's very, very familiar to another song. I think it was the 80s. I think it was called Fade to Grey. Maybe it's a remix of it. Yeah, definitely the first couple of seconds it really sounds like it. That's the big guy, alright, we need. Is there anyone else down here? No, I think that's everyone. No, oh, okay, no, we're still in combat. We still got one more guy. That should end him. There's still one more guy. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Okay.
Think I know where you're hiding.
In a city tingling with desire.
There, that's the end of it, I think.
Episodes every Wednesday at 10.
Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's clean up this mess. Well, I can't get that for some reason. Well, this will only hold 2 bodies. I don't think there's any more, is there? Oh, there is. There's one back there. It's only worth 10 points, but still. Anything to get us there quicker. I think that one holds 3. It does. I'll squish another one in there. Yeah, that's done. Okay, that's the end of those. What have we got here? Oh, we'll get that thing in a moment. Oh, there's a bin. definitely hold 3. Oh, there's, no, there's even another one down there. There's plenty of bins, alright. Oh, it holds 4. That's the first time I've seen one of those. Something that would hold 4 bodies. Usually 3 or it's mostly 2. Those small crates. There's definitely enough of those. Oh, what's this? I will be at the cost of our armor. Yeah, I think we're good here. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, we'll save it. Let me see. So something that's not 90 or 1C, but have 90 as the B, that would work. Push it over. 9E, 1C, 55. Okay. There we go. Done. Yeah, we can actually collect that junk, can we, from that guy? A bit buggy, it doesn't matter. Right. Let's go. Right, let's see what else we have. I think we're probably better off trying a few quests now, you know that? We had a good run with those. Let me see. We could do the jobs, the gigs, I suppose. Yeah, I want to keep away from the main stories. Beat on the brat. Yeah, we do those ones after. They're kind of boring. They remind me of the fist fights in The Witcher. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just get that one out and then we'll start on the gigs. Yeah, just clearing this other side. Yeah, this will be the last one of these. And then we'll try the gigs.
Watch it.
Better stay under that rock, cabron.
Now where do I...
I managed to loot that body before he hit the ground. Okay, here we go. Now, how are we on this junk here? God, that is slow. Oh, that contagion thing, we said we'd have a look at it, didn't we? It would be in technical ability, wouldn't it? Transfusion to the heart from the final charge of your health item. 15 recharges, mostly health, isn't it? Percent recharge, recharge enemy if you're below 25%. Okay. I don't know. I'll have a look at this later, I suppose. All things cyber. Oh, that's not bad. I suppose. I think we've got this one anyway. What's this? Gearhead. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't got that one. Chip connoisseur with upgrading. Cyber, you can choose from 2 stat modifier options. All cyber again additional stat modifier. Oh, that's not bad from looting. We definitely need that one. And this has 2. At 9 or higher. So for 9 up. So what are these guys? License to Chrome. I better save it here. Let's see, I'm not really sure about this, but we'll be going into tech anyway, so why not? We'll have a respec anyway if we go wrong. We have 1, don't we? Now, just need to pause it here for 1 tiny second, guys. Won't be a moment. Right, okay, let's have a look at this. Character, technical ability. I don't know why I took that one. I assumed I could fill all the slots. All things cyber. And then there's this one. Glutton for war. Okay. All things cyber. And 2 is 20% cyber capacity cast for cyber. Okay, right. Let's go whole hog, I suppose. Minus 5% incoming damage. Nah. Well, just get the ones we really want. Well, that's not bad, that one. Well, I suppose. Oh, we'll hold that one back for a moment. Can these ones be done? Yeah, I don't get this one here. Will you actually open that one up? Or are you giving that one there, is it? Yeah, license to Chrome. All requires 15. Yeah, Tech 15. Yeah, these are not bad, I'd say. Well, we have one respec anyway if we go wrong. Yeah, on this you have, yeah. What have I got left now? I've got 24 of those ones. But these ones are, where are they? Yeah, at the beginning I thought you could do that, but then I said no. And nearly were capping it off, that was horrible. Yeah, we need to be level 15 on tech for that. And, yeah, well, mostly level 15. Edge runner allows you to exceed your cyberware capacity by up to 50 points at the cost of per point when you neutralize an enemy during blah 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 blah. And then this one. Yeah, we'll get those ones later. Yeah, we'll get those ones later. Now, we'll just mess with these little guys for a while. I think we might be doing a little bit more damage, but still not enough to get him out in one shot. Oh, we're not getting tracked anyway, so that's nice. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Oh, you must be talking about it. Hang on. Oh, that's not the one. Yeah, this thing here. Well, that's basically that there. Yeah. So if I want to get Chrome, I'd have to put 4 more levels into that, which I have. But no rush yet. I need these to try and get out some some achievements, and then I'll, once I'm done with the achievements, I'll put them in. Yeah, it would have to be level 15 to get those. Yeah. On that. Let me see that we get much of that. Yeah, 162, a little bit on that. That was just something I got from a quest. Okay, there's the 2 of them left. Oh, I just shoot them all if I wasn't getting up that nerd thing. Yeah, we should be done here shortly. Yeah, we'll get into the what are they called? The gigs. Yeah, they're kind of interesting. We'll give these ones a break for a little bit. Well, I was wondering, Amnaf, the only thing I've seen now is level 3 upgrades in River Docks. But I remember I went before and I think it was only level 2, so I'm almost certain that as my level, let's say I'm level 20 something, if I get to 30 or 40 or level 50, you'll probably see the better upgrades. There's one in particular I'm looking for. And that's the second heart thing. So that will probably not come out till I'm probably level 35 or 40 or something, or maybe even 30. It seems to be going that way anyway. Oh, there's a ton of these guys there. Oh, I suppose the more the merrier. Yeah, these guys don't seem to have a tracker. But you get a lot of Netrunner points for this. Only reason I'm doing it.
¿Dónde estás?
Nah, just some bum. What the?
I need to get that a little bit more powerful as well, I'd say.
Hey!
3 shots for this guy is kind of too much. Maybe even 4.
Aquí estoy esperándote.
You should be worth a good few points now. 166 for Headhunter. 21 experience point levels. And I don't know, we got some cash for some reason. Don't get that one, but I'm not complaining. That's it, I think we've got them all. Job complete. That's not bad. Oh, progression shard. Adds a perk point of your choice. We'll save that for a little bit. That's cool. Let's see where that is again. The shards, isn't it? Shards. Oh. Okay, I don't get that. I thought it would be in here. I've got a few progression shards, I think. It said one of my choice. Maybe the next one I pick is it's free or something. Probably. Yeah. I don't get those ones. I thought it would be something I'd have to hack, but apparently not. There's the shards there. Oh, hang on. They might be, no, they're not here either. That's weird. I'll figure it out later. As I said, they've made it unnecessarily complicated. Something like that should be straightforward. No, doing it on the odd thing is not too bad, but having such a complicated or even convoluted kind of system on almost everything, yeah, it kind of gets old. So you gotta be guessing every time. What exactly are they on about? There's another one. Yeah, that's just the capacity one. Now, well, that's it. At least we know we got that one. Right, let's see what we can nab here before we go. That's full. There's a few of them down here. Well, I think we're okay with bodies. What did I just see in here? Yeah, that guy. That one would have been worth an achievement, but I got it already. All tree. I think it's called Christmas tree. Yeah, it's only a matter of luck, the way they're lined up. Okay, we've got some more junk here apparently. Oh, whatever it is, we can't reach it. That's a pity. Oh yeah, I can see that one. Let's see if we can get that one. Oh, there he is. I think that's it, guys. Yeah, we'll just get rid of a few of these bodies before we're off. Squeeze a few more points from this one. I think we're about done. Yeah, that's it. We're history. Right, we'll leave these for a little bit. We'll scrap whatever junk we have and then we'll move off. Yeah, we're done. Now, yeah, we said we were going to do the gigs, wasn't it? We'll give these a break for a moment. Now, what have we got here? It's a tech pistol. I need a revolver, I think. No, we've got the 4. We're good for that one. Power pistol. Oh, that's a power pistol. I've got one. I don't really need that. Oh, that's a tier 4, I see. You're gone. Tier 4 plus. Unbelievable. Huh. There. Now, let me just save it here. Now, my apologies for this, guys, but I've got to take a really, really quick bathroom break. Won't be a second. I'll just leave this on idle for a little while. I won't be just but a minute. Right, there we go. So, the gigs, wasn't it? Kind of interesting. Oh, we have 2 calls. Let me see. Seaside Cafe. Didn't we do that one? Oh, that's it. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is about. We'll get back to that later. Yeah, it's a different one. Okay. They're out of the way anyway. A lot of messages I didn't respond to, apparently. Now. Yeah, I think there's one of these gigs that is actually something I need for an achievement, so I'll have to be careful, but... Right, I suppose we'll get the closest one to where we are. Where are we anyway? Here, so this one here. Turns out the daily shady grind good for this, okay. Okay, let's see what this one is. Oh, it'll be a little different.
Show some respect.
The other ones are, yeah, they're okay for a while, especially for grinding up on levels or, you know, that get a bit old after a while. You need a little break from them. There it is.
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city.
Mm.
A Valentino dropped a cop and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gang, I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
Okay. Okay, a few weeks ago they shot dead, same old story, blah 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 blah. Oh, this is new precinct, we're told to back off. Here's the deal, the officers want you to be brought to justice. If you happen to find out who's protecting him, I'll try in something extra. So that's probably on a computer. Oh, hi Wolf. Yeah, it's okay, it's pretty decent. Even though I'm not into the kind of futuristic kind of things, this one is pretty good. It reminds me of a little bit of Vice City and San Andreas, you know, with all the little sightings and that. But they did something that they did in Starfield. They probably had no choice. There's too many weapon switching things and too many things to do. And on console, not a lot of buttons. So there's a ton of double menus and they made it kind of confusing. We were struggling with one quest for a while. Told us to read these things and we've read them and we still were going nowhere. The quest just stopped. But it was no prompt. We had to call someone. You know, stuff like that. I find it very annoying. You know, you don't want your hand to be a hell, but, you know, when you get stuck on a quest like that, you know, what's the next step? Because they're not really clear on it. It's tiny things like that. But pretty decent game. But any quest, let's say, you know, if I was rating it for that kind of inconvenience, that kind of pointless stuff, I'd definitely knock at 1 point, you know. But this is pretty good. If you're into these kind of games, you know, this would be an outstanding game. But I think it's really good, you know. Even though this isn't usually my thing. Feel better on horseback with a bow. Or an axe. Well, this is pretty good. Maybe a little bit on the grindy side, but well, we all know I won't shy away from grinding a game.
When's the last time you changed your kick?
Kathy used to work here.
Real stand
citizen, huh?
Is this the one? So we kill everyone, and then what do we do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we find out who's protecting that guy. Okay. Okay, we'll just fry these guys here. Rex, stop it now.
Finally, I left you like 10 messages. Ricky, listen. Yeah.
Well, we're not getting traced anywhere. That's not too bad.
What's it like being a coward, huh? Yeah, you'll figure something out. You remember? Okay.
Oh, where did you go?
Come on out, basura!
Huh?
So, how's your weekend going so far, Wolf? Anything interesting with you? Yeah, it's gonna take a while to clear this one, but the little side stuff I've been kind of doing it when I'm not streaming. But you can see all of these little small things, and these are out from any kind of quests. Let me get the map here. Yeah, there's quite a few of them, isn't there? That's not to mention these ones, and then you've got the gigs and that. And each section is about 23. But most of them you can't see because they only appear once you get a couple. I think you do 2 gigs and then they'll show you 2 more. The last lady I did a gig show was in Watson. And I think she had 23 alone. And there's lots to do in this game. That's why being in the city as well reminds me of the likes of San Andreas and Vice City.
I'm about to show you what real experience looks like.
Oh! This guy looks interesting. But I'll tell you one thing about this. The gun handling is pretty decent. Not like a BGS game where the gun jumps all over the place. Gun handling is pretty decent. Although these are level 4, so the ones I got in the beginning were kind of all over the place. These seem to be okay. At least I can get a half straight shot in.
And we're back on the dance floor!
Oh! Ah!
Oh. I see you.
Ah!
¡A huevo! ¡Es nuestro momento de brillar!
Yeah.
¡Fuck him in surround sound! ¡Aquí culeando nomás, ira! ¡A huevo!
Yeah, fry.
¡Órale! ¡Agárrenlos por el lado! ¡De lado! ¡De lado! ¡Por el lado!
Right.
¡Por el lado!
Ooh, there's some big guys here.
Grandpa's gonna find you, cabron.
Yeah, it's not too bad now. I've got some decent weapons. And I found a decent armoured bulletproof jacket kind of thing. Yeah, it's not bad. Although I'd say it would be pretty easy to get overpowered in this game. But I think I'm just playing it on normal. You know, not the kind of middle one. I always pick the middle one. Unless there was some kind of achievement for playing it on a certain difficulty. I just usually go for the center or normal. Well, on a first playthrough at least.
God grant me the patience to track down that bastardo.
Oh, there it is. There's a sniper.
¡A huevo! ¡Es nuestro momento de brillar! ¡A huevo!
Stuff him with lead!
Oh.
How we done?
I still need to get rid of that sniper. Yeah, there's a couple of tough ones in here. Yeah, I've had enough for you. Oh. Okay, that didn't work out too good for you.
Fuck yeah! That's it! Ha! Get the bitch!
Still a good few of these guys left. That's the idiot I need out of the way there, that sniper. He is deadly.
Fuck yeah!
I don't mind spending that extra little bit of time because it's the best way for that netrunner ability. I think I need another 7 levels. I think I'm at 60 or 50 something, am I? Yeah, 53. Oh, we're almost through to 54.
Get him from behind! Ah, right in his dick! Woo! Feel like a fucking god! Ah!
They're not taking much damage, are they?
1 sec, can you let me fucking reload? That's it! Ugh.
Yeah, they're pretty strong.
Ah, get the bitch!
Gotta be worth a lot when we take them down, I'd say. That'd be 150, is it? We'll see with this guy here now. That should be enough for him. There, he's dead. So let me see. Oh, there's 54 on that runner anyway. Oh, that's all we got. Now.
I'm on your scent, bitch!
No, not you. I want the sniper. Ah, yeah, you're gone. Right, that's the end of him. Now we'll rush the other guy, I'd say. Yeah, right.
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
I give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
About to shut those eyes for the last time! Fucking fuck!
Now we'll have a little bit of fun with these, I'd say.
Let's have some fun! Time to fuck!
Well, he's a little bit blind, I would say. Just a tiny bit.
Grandpa's gonna find you, cabrón.
Alright, let's take as much junk from here as we can and we'll kill those guys then. Well, we're going beyond hiding bodies, but you'll get that, 10 points towards that other score. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, what's that? The plot thickens.
Who would have thought?
Well, either they're planning a costume party.
I'd say costume
for a
party.
different sort of party. I'm intrigued in either case.
So am I. Now, there's always to be a ton of clues around here. We just grab what we can. Oh, what's that one? Bushido. Oh. Okay. We'll get up to those guys in a moment. Let's see what's down here before we move out. Ah, nice. Oh, it's just a... Hang on. Might be a message we need. Oh, that's that one. Okay, I think I've seen some markers out of here and then we'll hit the roof. I see some. Was it on that car, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's beneath this. Right. Oh, maybe it's just showing us a way down here. Not interested yet till we clear out this one. Yeah. Another one there. Oh, sugar.
Come the fuck out. I'm gonna fucking die here waiting.
Yeah, we'll get those guys in a moment. Oh, we've got to find... I think we did we? Find out why, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, we've just been through here. That's going upstairs. So let's see what's down there. It's probably if there's somebody held hostage here, this would be the spot, wouldn't it? I'd say. Really, 8 technical ability to get in here, and there's what is just that? Sonic shock. Quick hack. A long scope. Nice. Assault rifle. It's not bad. Smart submachine gun. That one looks decent. Oh, we got some cyberware. Oh, it's definitely coming in here. 40% damage reduction, hell current dropping, blah 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 blah. That's not bad. Yeah. We'll get that installed some other time. I think I've got a few of them. Yeah, that was definitely worth looking into. Now, I think we're done down here. Yeah, you get that Netrunner experience for that, that's why I always do it. Excuse me. Oh, that office, we didn't try that on the way in. And this lady here. Oh, progression shard. Nice. How do I get into this little office? There we go. Yeah, we can't be leaving junk behind. Huh. Interesting. Now, what have we got here? Ah, perfect. A hacking opportunity. There we go. Always the bottom one. Get it done fast. That's the only one you'd need. Oh, what's this? Joking me, 2 of them together. 55, 1, 2, 55. I see it. This is good enough. Good enough. Now, I think we've definitely cleaned this one. Ah. Oh, that is one toughie. That is one toughie. I think there's just one more guy left there. He's not going to be a problem. Yeah. Sure you are.
Why do I always gotta be the one, huh?
Yeah, you gotta be the one.
Grandpa's gonna find you, cabron.
There, enough. I thought I seen it. Where did I see it? don't know if it's worth dragging this body. There it is. Around with us, really. Is that it? Nah. Okay, we'll dump his backside. Okay. Let's head to the roof. I don't think there's much more we can do here. There it was, but it's not worth the hassle. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh. I would have checked out here eventually anyway. Yeah, we can't be leaving that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of hacking opportunities on this. 1C, 7A, 1C. That's the only one there. Yeah. And the other 1C, you'd want 7A again, and then 55 1C. 1C. Yeah. Oh, we're not going to get them all anyway. 1C, 7A, 1C. There. Good enough. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I think we're good. Right, let's hit the roof. We found whatever we're going to find here. There's a computer, it's probably upstairs in that office. It's nice and dark, alright. Ah. Haha. Yeah, let's have some fun with this guy.
Come. I'm gonna fucking die here waiting.
That's that. That's everyone dead anyway. Yeah, that's it. That was the guy we were supposed to kill, so it's probably on a computer here. Okay, let's gut this place. I don't see any armor clothing like t-shirts or pants, shoes, which is a pity. Always good for cash. Now, of course he had to die right on the computer, didn't he? Maybe this is the evidence we need, is it? Yeah, I think that was the evidence. No, it's still there, optional. It's gotta be that computer, I'd say. Or maybe it's the evidence we picked from him, I suppose. How do I... Oh, there it is. I don't know if we even got the optional. No way. Yeah, I think we have. It just says leave the... yeah, I think it was on that. It wasn't really clear, was it? No, I think we've got it. Oh, that looks nice. Even if we have to scrap it. Yep, I think we are done. Right, let's go. I don't think we'll squeeze anymore. Oh, hang on. Out of this spot. Yeah, there was a sniper up here I shot down, wasn't there? I think...
Only God can judge me now.
What the? Oh! Okay, I didn't know there was somebody else left, but apparently there was.
Usa tu pinche cabeza. La cabeza, animal.
Apparently a couple of them. Well, the more the merrier, I suppose. It's funny, I thought it took everyone out. Where are these coming from? Yeah, I think there might... oh, it's the camera. Yeah, there's a sniper. Ooh, tier 1 piece of junk. Yeah, there's somebody in there, alright. Look at this. Ah, how do we get in there? Oh. Yeah, this place was a right nest of rats. And somebody else here. Apparently. That's weird, that's where we killed the other guy. How did they get here? Okay, we'll find him in a moment. Tracking my location. Where is that person? Yeah, this is the spot, alright. Is she out there? Probably. Okay, that's it. Again. I don't think we'll squeeze any more out of this. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done. Right, let's go. Enough.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really, really nice work. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Arasaka.
Arasaka.
Arasaka? You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Yep.
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and to do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
You know more than you're telling. Oh, I could stay to
Since
find
I'm
out.
already here, I could stick around, try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know. Location's already blown.
Okay, no more there,
You
Tony.
know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but
Out with it.
there's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
Ah.
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep.
That's echoes of 1939 anyway, isn't it?
And Militech. They must have noticed Arasaka's moves.
Likely. But Militech doesn't want war. They will delay, prepare, and prepare some more.
That info's worth a healthy heap in some circles.
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, B.
Yeah, be seeing you.
That's that. Okay. Your bonus ready to collect. I have one more favor to ask. Let's forget this ever happened. Gate closed. Okay. Collect your reward and then that's it for this quest. What's that behind me? Oh. It's a bad day to be walking here, dude. Oh, I see. There you go. Not your lucky day. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's get that reward. Oh, hang on, wrong one. There we go, on a tight leash. That's done. Call duty optional. Oh, that's the other one. I really don't want to do any of those yet. Now, let's see, we're going to have to start upgrading something soon. I think we're getting a bit heavy. Alright, let's see what we've got here. See what we picked up that's interesting. Well, we have a submachine gun, don't we? Yeah. No need. So we can scrap that one. Oh, it's iconic. Is it? No, it's not. I keep looking at the wrong one. The one I have is iconic. No, it's just a tier 4. Right, we'll get rid of that one. Shotgun, blah blah blah. Alright, get rid of that. It's nice, but we'll get rid of that. Shotgun again. That's good. Gone. We're not keeping any assault rifles. And that's the one I think we're using. Yeah, we're okay with a power pistol. Get rid of that one. Okay, that's a useless sniper rifle. There's another assault rifle. Yeah, that's about it for that one. Now let's see. Tier 3 baseball bat, tier 3 blah blah blah. Yeah, we get rid of the tier 3s. I want to keep the baseball bat for a while. Oh. Maybe that one as well. Right, what's our weight? No, we're still okay. 129. We're still pretty good. Now, where are we with this stupid thing? It's going to take forever to do this. Netrunner, 12%, still another 6 levels. What do we get for 55? It won't be much. I haven't done overclock yet. It's all about overclock. Okay. I have to get my achievement, I suppose.
Come on up! I got something big for you! Huh?
That's the guy I need, and then we'll just kill the other one.
In a city tingling. Watson. New episode. Only on
Not bad. I don't know, will we do a little bit of... Oh! Okay.
You're gonna dance to my tune!
¡Sufrimos muchas bajas! ¡A huevo!
I don't know where those guys come out of. Oh, we've got a ton of cops. Right, it's time to make a quick escape. See what I mean about this stupid thing? A double tap on that. Yeah, okay, I think we'll do a little bit of upgrading on that submachine gun. It's iconic, so we can use it to get the shinobi scope. It won't be a waste. Right, okay. Alright, I think we got a few more that we need to scrap. What's this? Power pistol, we don't need that. An assault rifle. No, we don't need that. Yeah, okay. Let's give this a shot. So, no, it's not that, it's... Yeah, it's the submachine gun. There it is. Right, let's see. What tier are we on that? Is it 3? No, it's that one we need. Yeah, tier 3. Okay, I think we can upgrade from this. Yeah. It's tier 3 plus, so we need 4. What have we got in 4? I think we've got enough on that as well. Oh, nice. And we need it again, don't we? There we go. There. That wasn't too bad. I must have had a ton of junk. We'll leave it at that for a moment. See, is there something else? I don't think I have anything else really to upgrade I need. But it would definitely be that one. Yeah, just those two I'm carrying. Right, we'll go to whole hog, I suppose. So how many would this guy need? 40. 40 for the first one. We're going up from 27 to 32. Okay, so we'll need these ones. Wow, I don't know, we might have enough. I haven't done this for ages, so there must be a bit of a backlog. This will help our tech as well. Well, yeah, this will definitely help us, alright. That's a lot of junk. $22. I don't know if that's enough, we'll see. I think I had some already. No, like, come on, 75. See what I'm saying? But still, at least we got rid of a lot of weight. And we got like, oh, we went up an engineer as well. That's not bad. So, what were we doing? We're looking for a quest, weren't we? Oh, we just got that one out of the way. I want to try and keep away from those if I can for a moment. Yeah, it'll probably start these up, and we'll take them out if we do. Here's one here. No fast travel point. Okay, sure. We'll go for this guy. Yeah, I haven't been around here, so I didn't discover any fast travel points. I'll just go a little run through the town, I'd say.
The hell?
It's double tap for holster and single tap for changing weapons. It should definitely be the other way around. And again, just like the other game, directional stick and sprint are the same. That makes it pretty hard on the wrist.
He'll slot it into the City Hall subnet himself, as soon as he jacks in.
Well, awesome. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, it's getting warm here again. Yeah, it's almost 6 AM, so the heat is starting to raise. Humidity as well. It must be 90 at least. Okay. Oh, we have to do those. Hang on, we have to do the find the car quests. Our car got smashed, some guy took it in. I'm guessing when he fixes it up when we do his quest there will probably be some improvements. I could do the car, to be honest. That's what we should work on. I got 2 already because I bumped into them accidentally and took them out, so yeah, I think that would be the one to do, wouldn't it? Although it's kind of all over the map, but we'll give it a shot. Where is it again? Yeah, that's it there. Oh, we still need a fast travel point. There, there's one straight down. We'll see if we can fast travel out a little bit closer. Okay, where's this stupid fast travel point? There it is. Yeah, I think it's in for repair, so we'll be stuck without it until we get this guy's stuff out. There's one here. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll go here. I suppose we can get a bike for the meantime. I don't like using bikes on these. But sometimes it doesn't actually even come in, but it's coming alright. Oh, you see what I mean? Come on. Right, we'll be careful. All these things usually make a run for it, so... Well, we're not going to get a bike up there, are we? Good enough. We can call it in later if we need it. Sometimes you've got to damage them. I think all the time, we'll see. There it is there.
Can't take it. It's too much.
What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
Oi!
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving. Through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here.
Okay.
Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in.
Get in the driver's seat.
Take it slow. And
Okay.
Try not to hit anything.
Oh, I see, that's what it's going to be about. Oh, we got to be careful bringing this one back. This is definitely what it says in case we mess it up. It's one of those ones. Okay. We'll be driving like Miss Daisy then. Right. Drive to, okay. Move it there. Yeah, move. It's gonna be nasty getting this guy down without bumping him. Just a little bit. Handles like a tank. How far do we need to go anyway? Let's see if somebody probably rear ends me. It's not too bad. Not too far. Come on now. Come on now. Apparently the NPCs in this game don't go by the rules of the road. Giving way to the right. Oh, hang on, left-hand drive. It will be giving way to the left, wouldn't it? Whoops.
Slow down.
Okay. This guy doesn't want me to drive quickly either. I see. Yeah, it reminds me of some of the quests in the old San Andreas and Vice City. You know, where you'd have to bring back a vehicle without any dings on it, you know? Yeah, but I was guessing it was something like that. Me speeding up a little bit kind of confirmed it. I don't know if you can actually fail it, but... And don't touch the radio. Okay, I think we're here anyway. Oh, not one scratching it, so they can't complain.
Finally.
There.
Oh, I shan't be alone here.
It wasn't so bad.
And thanks for following, Available. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Now, okay. That's that one. Was it a B or an X? B, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. That's 3 of them. I got 2 by accident earlier on.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V.
Oh, my pleasure.
I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
There we go. I've been holding back on spending the attribute points because it's one of the achievements I want to get out. And reflexes would help a lot. I'll get that achievement out then once I get a certain piece of tech, and then I can spend them. I think the Netrunner is something I've not experienced before. I think I've done all builds in all games. That's kind of interesting. So I'll probably go with tech body, and intelligence. That should be good enough, I'd say. I'd just probably the melee build would be better, but I've done so many melee builds, not on this, but in other games. That's it's kind of new to me. Definitely worth a try. There, we've got that one done. So this is how far we've gotten. This is Act 2. We've still got a lot to do on this. As you can see behind this. So basically I'm just cleaning those up. Now Witcher 3 had a couple of dodgy achievements to get where they were very easy to miss. And I think at one stage you had to make a save or so, you know, get a certain outcome. On this there's actually quite a few, even more so than Witcher 3. Certain dialogue options, but that all aboard achievement on the Witcher 3, that was ridiculous. Because your dialogue options, let's say to pick the right one, would have been spread out over the entire game. So you could make a mistake very, very early on. And you were pretty much, you know, buggered. Now, okay, where's the next one anyway? Down here, apparently. Now, what we need is that thingy behind us. And we'll zoom on out. No, I haven't been down around this area, so we will land about here. This one would do. Kind of tech build, Netrunner, I'd say. Just because I've never done anything like that before. It's always been, you know, a stealth or, you know, tank. I like playing as a tank, actually. But I mostly lean towards kind of medieval games. Bows, horses, you know, swords and shields and stuff. But did a lot of Fallout and other games as well. The gun thing wouldn't be my favourite, but it's okay, you know. And the future thing wouldn't be... I'm not that into it. It's again, it's okay. It's not really my kind of genre. But this is actually quite good. It reminds me of the likes of Vice City and, you know, San Andreas and everything. There's plenty to do. But if you're into these kind of games, yeah, it's really good. But I'm going for something like a Netrunner, I'd say. Just because I haven't done it before. Any other game, I'd probably go melee. I prefer that. You'd have to invest a lot in reflexes in this for doing that. But I still haven't figured out, you know, a lot about this. I'll have a look at it later. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, now I'll add these ones later. You see, I've got 17 of those and 26. 17 attribute points. So what I wanted to do is, you know, when I'm not streaming, maybe level it up to 20, but I've got to get the right level. And I want to get down that, I want to get that slow time upgrade. There's a stupid achievement where I've got to, well, I've got to shoot 3 people quickly with a revolver in under 3.5 seconds. So that would be handy there. But most importantly, I've got to shoot a grenade in midair. So that would really help. Get those 2 out, then reload. Then probably invest in that. Well, I want to go with tech, intelligence, and maybe at least a 16 in body. That, there's a lot of health involved in that. You know, get a decent heart. I think there's 2 of them we could get. That would be pretty decent. Yeah. Never really did it before. I kind of shied away from Watch Dogs. Available. Ubisoft game, isn't it? I used to play a lot of Ubisoft. Up until... Let's say they're Assassin's Creed ones at least. I did them all except the Chronicles. You know, the ones they used to churn out every few months. Those kind of platformer looking things. No, they were too retro for me. I missed the last one. I don't think I'll play it. And the one before. They've been steadily going downhill, you know. Now, the lookout points and all of that stuff, you know, even though it is repetitive, it's basically part of the game. You know, I think we could ignore that, but it's become very stale. And then, you know, some other stuff. They've become very, very, very predatory. I got Valhalla and I got the season pass, so I said, yeah, well that's it. I'm pretty much done. You know, if they come out any new DLCs, you know, I won't have to give an arm and a leg for them. Got a deal on the season pass, and then they come up with Ragnarok, and they said, oh no, this is not a DLC. You know, where does it stop? And I think they wanted 50 for that. So that was too far. I was done with them at that stage. I did get it later for 20 on sale, but it was 20 I shouldn't have given. So what good is your season pass? You know, if that's what they're gonna do. I think all they did to it was make it a little bit longer than usual. But that was the most scummy cash grab I've ever seen. So no, if I do ever get any other games in the future, they'll have to be going dirt cheap. You know, maybe 80% off or something. And something I really want to play. It's the principle of it, you know. But I think the first people that I can remember that reneged on their season pass would have been Bethesda, would have been BGS. I remember, you know, back when Fallout 4 was quite new, and Skyrim as well, but Fallout 4 in particular. You know, you get the season pass, and it literally said that with the season pass, yeah. Oh, the most playable, and I think for me, at least one of the best would have been Black Flag. I did love the story in Assassin's Creed 3, you know, the War of Independence. Bit grindy, but pretty decent. But the best all-rounder, I thought, strangely enough, was Black Flag. Didn't like the multiplayer aspect of it, even though I did go in to finish my achievements. That was the first time I ever did multiplayer, and I was not impressed. While I was in there playing, I met, I got death threats. Now I wasn't speaking to anyone, but I got death threats, and some predator thought I was a kid and tried to pick me up. They run horrible security on that. You know, I wouldn't let my grandkids play that game on the multiplayer thing. Black Flag, yeah. I got the leaderboard in that one actually. I played it for a long time. Yeah. It's not good if it's your first time in, you know, doing the online thing. But apparently, you know, I was dumped off for the crew. And obviously, you've just started, you would not be the best. So we lost the match, which is only a game. Then I got a message from someone saying that they lost so many points and they dropped down 20 levels and, you know, they're going to kill me and all this stuff. And I started laughing, obviously. And I told him how old his account was and I didn't want him banned. He kind of quietened down a bit, you know. But I told him, you know, not to be such a man-child. And to really cop on, you know. It's just a game. But I was thinking, available, you know, if I was a kid, maybe 12 or 13, you know, that threat, you know, that might have been scary, you know. But he would have been instantly banned. His account would have been shut down. That was all traceable, you know. I had it on a message. And then I remember playing another match, and the guys asked me my age. And I told them, like, I'm a granddad, you know what I mean? So I got trolled. So I said, nah, that's not going to happen again. Which, it should make a difference what age you are playing. You know, gaming is for everyone. But, so, a little bit later I joined another team. So there was this guy, and he said, I'm 18, he said. I suppose, he said, you're the same age. And I said, I suppose. You know, I wasn't going to tell him my age. But you know, we were playing together for a while. He would contact me and that, and he friended me and all that stuff. But then he started to get really weird on me. You know, saying inappropriate things like, you know, he was taking a shower and you know all of this stuff. So it got to the stage where I told him, I said, look, I said, you know, I'm not gay. I said, I'm nothing against gays or anything. I said, but I'm straight. And then he went on some rant and unfollowed me. So the messages that he was sending and and you know how he worded it, he was not 18. He was at least in his mid-30s. You know, I'm pretty good judge of character in that sense. So I think he was kind of catfishing, and he was a predator. But unbeknownst to him, I was actually catfishing him because I was probably, you know, probably twice his age. But you know, if you're a kid, it's a pretty dangerous place. I could have reported him. Maybe I should have. You know. But it was hard to prove. You know, he just kind of took it to the line. You know. But a nasty piece of work. Now, it didn't make a difference to me. You know, whether he was gay or not, that made no difference. You know, it could have been a guy looking for young girls or whatever the case may be. I'd still have exactly the same disdain. But it was zero about his sexuality. You know, that's his own business. Who he chooses to love. Yeah, that's okay with me. Nothing got to do with me. Yeah, and he was quite right, actually. Yeah, he was quite right. It's much worse now. I think they clamped down a lot on Steam with that. And you get a lot of those guys now coming over to servers, let's say that, you know, where there would be consoles. And, you know, if you're into younger people, which is horrible, you know, that would be the place to be, wouldn't it, console? Yeah. Dangerous situation. But that was my first taste of online multiplayer, I'm afraid. Not a good experience. But, you know, it was just, that was an exception, not a rule. I would say the vast majority of people there are pretty decent, you know, none of that stuff. Just unlucky. But I was exactly the same with my kids. And when my grandkids come to visit as well. You know, they don't understand. Yeah, it wasn't nearly as bad, but it was still there. But now it's, yeah, it's pretty bad. But seriously, as a dad or a granddad, you know, if, again, regardless of their sexuality, if I found a predator trying to, you know, meet up with my kids, well, they're not kids anymore, they're married, they have their own kids, but at that time, or my grandkids, I'm sure I'd do some jail, you know, if I could get my hands on them, to be honest. I think it's despicable, you know, crime against kids like that, especially of that nature. Well, of all natures, but that one in particular. A horrible sickness. Okay, we've bumped into one of those NYPD things. We might get it out when we're here. Or it's not NCPD. I think it's that one. No, I think we can ignore it. Yeah, we're a good bit away. I think it would be safe. Right, let's go down and see if we can get this other one. Yeah, it can be... It could happen very easy. Yeah, it could happen very easily. You know, my family are all left the nest now. You know, they've gone. One has his own family and that, so yeah, I've kind of been through it. And what I've learned about kids is they never really tell you what's going on. They keep a lot of secrets, you know. So you never really know where you are. And I'm talking about all kids. You know, even the best kid in the world, you know. good grades, everything. You know, there's always... They're not really... they won't tell you everything, you know. Plus, they don't see the danger. Maybe they see no reason to mention it, you know. But yeah, it's a dangerous spot. Now I've got to keep drinking this stuff. I've got to keep hydrated. Now, my GP, my doc, he's not too happy with me. Said I don't drink enough.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
So what's your favourite kind of games available? I suppose well, I do love building games with a kind of medieval theme. We came from Medieval Dynasty actually to here. Still a few achievements to get on that one. But I have to get that on the Valley map if you're familiar with that game. But the last games we played, Medieval Dynasty, I think we did a Skyrim run again. My God, I've got so many hours on that game. I might get the Oblivion remastered again. A ton of time, and I think I've bought it 3 times already. It's ridiculous. But I think it's an absolute cash grab for what it is. So, yeah. I think they want like 65 euros or something for that. You know? And I think the deluxe edition has the soundtrack. So now, that's a privilege now to actually get the music with the game. I don't know, these people would sell us air if they could. Or charge us for it. Yeah, it's gotten pretty toxic now, gaming, to be honest. But I'll get it when it drops down, maybe. But over my last time with BGS, you know, falling for that kind of stuff. Just for nostalgia, I suppose. Oh yeah, we're looking for a car, isn't it? Yeah, let's have it here. Sometimes we've got to damage them. We got our... Yeah, that's good enough. I'm guessing it will probably be in here somewhere. Yeah, we'll go around the side.
Game is more stressful than life itself.
Oh. Okay. Okay, where's my tech weapon? Okay, we'll fry these guys while we're here. I'm still trying to get that Netrunner thingy done. Yeah, it's tough for you, I'm afraid.
I give you to Santa Muerte.
Oh, there's another guy there. Interesting. Oh, that was a nice headshot. Oh, the amount of crafting in this game is crazy to get a decent weapon. Especially if you're picking up an iconic weapon, let's say pretty early on, you're only getting level 2s. Oh, this is another guy. Okay.
Fucking asshole!
There. Although I would say one thing. The gun handling is not bad in this game. Definitely better than Fallout 4. I can tell you. Yeah, it's pretty steady when you're shooting. Oh, Okay, we'll probably have to go around the other side. I want to change this. Where is it? That's the one. Yeah. What do we like for ammo? Ah, we're good. But this one here, it eats ammo. Here. Okay, it's probably... Ah, sugar. Right, we might as well get rid of this then. Oh yeah, this is going to be a problem. Yeah. Right. Fair enough. But that overeating, I'll be very limited on that once I max out that net thing. It's kind of slow. Oh, there's a lot of these guys, isn't there? Oh, he's kind of tough, that guy, isn't he? They're all kind of tough. What the? Okay, this is a bit dark for me here now, but... Very dark game. Oh, sugar. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Okay, we're taking a bit of damage here. I've got a good bit of armor, but it's not bad. Hey, where's that guy with a sniper rifle? Oh, he's... Okay, you're still there. Oh, that sniper is still there. There's a good few of them, actually. Not a great weapon for this. Man, there's still another sniper there. I think that should be the end of that sniper, is it? No. Okay. Well, I'll rush the other two in a minute. We get rid of the sniper. What's the bobbing? There it is. No, I think we got them all, did we? No, there's one more. One more. Oh, there's two actually. Okay. Damage them at least.
¡Te lo mereces, cabrón!
A bit late now, isn't it? You had your chance. There you go. Okay, I think we got them all. Clean up the mess here if we can. What's that? Headhunter's skull. Nice. See, is there anywhere to dump these bodies? Not really. Okay, we see what we can get out of this before we go. Grab what we can. The other problem is, well, it's almost impossible in the dark to see these weapons on the ground. That's it. Now we just collect our loot. Oh, there is a dumping area there. That's a large one. I think that will take 3. Oh, there's a few of them actually. Not bad. Oh, there's a ton of them. I'm just taking that for the extra credit. I don't know, is it worth it? Yeah, we just have one quick look and then we'll go. No, we're messing with. Hang on, I don't think we're in that building. Ah, we're not gonna be either. Yeah, there's still a few. Oh, where was the other guy we took out a moment ago? Oh, it must have been that guy. Really make a difference. Yeah, there was a sniper we took out. That's probably only junk anyway. Yeah, I think we're done. Hang on, I see something over here. Yeah, that's it. Time to move. Oh, hi, Dungeon Master, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. And how have you been? We're just clearing some of the mess up here. There's that 10 out of 10 achievement I want to get, so closest I am would be on the Netrunner. So I think I'm like 52 out of 60 or something. Let me see. 54 actually, out of 60. God, that's so slow. Yeah, each level is, more than the last, so yeah, it gets out of control after a while. Now, oh yeah, we're looking for. Yeah, there was a guy here. We're looking for that car, wasn't it? Oh, that's actually quite handy. Yeah, we missed something there. An X, I think. Yeah, that's weird. That's oh, there it is. Well, that's not the X, but it's something. Guy probably glitched through the map, did he? Looks like it. Oh, he's probably fallen into a container. Hard to know. Yeah, I think we've got what we can from this. Right. Let's go. So where is this car we're looking for? This is going to be... It's probably on the freeway. This is going to be a nasty one, I'd say. Hang on, what's that? Yeah, I'm not going to go looking for that. It would take forever. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can find this car. Okay, I suppose we could search this going up and down. Maybe on the freeway here. This is pretty crowded.
Yeah, remember? Nah, bitch ghosted me.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Who the hell's fucking around now?
Yeah, I kinda had enough. Oh. Yeah, then that thing kinda gets old after a while. You have to use it too much. Some quests it comes in really handy. Okay, where's this silly car? Obviously we're not going to get it down here. Oh, apparently it's in this area, isn't it? I'm not sure actually. Do you know that anymore?
We have a gig.
Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. I suppose we can get this in a moment.
A 6-3 car. See the attachment for more on the wheels. And its owner.
Okay, bottom line. Once this precious power, go to blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's straightforward. Yeah, okay, let's see this again. That stupid car thing. Oh, hang on, that's not the way you do it. Just like that. There it is. Yeah, it's somewhere in this area, alright. It's not showing me how big the area is either. Oh, hang on. We've got, well, that's just bringing us back to where we started, really, isn't it? Yeah, maybe it's out here. Oh, there it is. There it is there.
Have you come to finish me off?
Yeah.
No. Just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy.
Hey, whoa. Okay. How are we going to manage this one? I better get a save on this. This looks a bit dodgy. Let's go way down here. You don't have to jump. Why would you do this?
Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets.
Oh, there you go, AI, guys. Well, it's not exactly
There
jumping,
are other
but...
ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold, rejoin the network. You know, one big, happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Daddy issues.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Hey, a body's just a body. You exist. You think, the world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
Cool. Right, we had to talk down the car.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
There we go.
You ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your money has been transferred.
Okay, that was interesting. Right, I think we'll get this quest here. That is not too bad. Yeah, let's wait until that goes in. We got that one. I'd like to get them all finished so I could get my car back, to be honest. Yeah, I suppose we could leave this one. Where's the next one? It'd be nice to get rid of one of them. I think this one would be safe enough. Where is it? All the way there. Okay, looks like we're using a bike. Okay, let's do a save anyway. Oh, it's not letting me save. Hang on for a second. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Right, I'm not that into bikes, but we'll see. I'm stuck with this until my car comes back. Uh-oh. Come on now. We're going to left-hand side. Right, should be plain sailing from here. With no control on these bikes at all.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands. If you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I see.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
There'll be a lot of quests for these guys, I imagine.
The fuck you want? Not like this.
I don't know. That's tempting. Very, very tempting.
What the fuck is going on? From behind!
Okay. Well, they're all dead anyway, so we'll see. Not much. See what I mean about the guns? They're very, very hard to see. Hardly worth stopping for, but still. Right. Let's go. How long have we been on? We still have about a half an hour, guys. Maybe a little more. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, yeah.
Alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks.
Okay.
Eyes peeled.
Now, so it's somewhere around here. Oh, that's not too bad. We get directions. Oh, if this is his area, it's a pretty big one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this eventually anyway, so... Let's chat with the locals. Wrong one, isn't it? That one. Well, they've got some pretty decent weapons for scrapping. Memory. Oh, it's a quick hack. I don't think I've used any of those yet. Unless they get used automatically, I suppose. Yeah, that will make upgrading a little easier, getting the level 4 ones. Absolutely. Now, okay, we'll do a save here, I suppose. Let me see. Get rid of some of this junk. And so we've got quite a bit. I don't know, we don't need power revolvers. Oh, but we do need a revolver, don't we? Yeah, okay. We need that for an achievement, I think. So, right, we'll get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. That. No assault rifles. No machine guns. Tac pistol, yeah. It's something like what we have, really. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, there it is. Exactly the same. Another pistol. What's this one? Power pistol. That's not too bad. Oh, I kinda needed that baseball bat, but the club might do. It's a blunt weapon. Right. Let's see if we can get this car. Really? Okay. I seem to have good stuff, so that might be worth it.
Well, you found me.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Worth it?
On a scale from 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. I'm here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Test?
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the ink is gone.
Okay. Stay within signal range. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can loot that guy in a moment. There, so. Oh yeah, it's actually down this way. Okay, this guy is going to be nasty. I don't want to be on a bike when this happens. That's about the most damage I think I can do with this. Here. Oh yeah, that's him alright. Somewhere we can maybe hide behind the post. I don't know what this guy is up to. Well, that's a good bit of cover there. I don't know. I wonder if shooting at it make a difference. Let's check it out anyway. Oh, this is a really bad idea. Oh, hang on. He's actually moving. No, not really. We're not going to gain on this guy, you know that. They don't go forever, they eventually stop. Yeah, we might be able to cut him off here and gain a bit of ground. Not a hope. Okay, I get much worse. I'll call in the bike. Maybe I should have taken the bike. Kidding me. There he is. Okay. Yeah. Now let's see. How is this thing going to try and kill me? Or is it just bluffing? Where is that? There it is. Oh, it's inside the... God, that's too dark. How would you get in here? There it is. Right. I see. It's killed a few, hasn't it?
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 70. Ah. Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see.
I knew it was going to. They were going to draw in a gang.
Actually, don't.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be like this.
It's still lost,
Yeah, it was always going to go down this way.
I hate you so much.
Oh, that's tough, isn't it? Right, let's see. Okay, we'll have to beat these guys, I'd say, before we get this one. I think that's it, is it? Yeah, let's get that. Okay. Right. Hang on, what's that? Now let's see. Time you lay down your arms.
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile. And surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psyche vow might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
What's that? Psychopathic car.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yeah.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
There we go. How many have we got now? 2 more left. Well, I'll say something that was different at least. I'll give it that.
Hey, you a narc?
Right, where's the next ones? How long have we got? We've got a half an hour, guys. We might be able to get the next 2 out. Get this over with. Be nice. Yeah, I could get the car back and then we can move around a bit quicker. This guy is all the way here. So what we need is some kind of... Yeah, okay, we'll just mark that one. No, mark that one. And we'll see if we can move from there. Oh, okay.
Huh? Bring it in, cocksucker!
Oh, okay. I don't know, I think this helps the net thing as well. That all the armor is holding up well anyway. Oh, I see. That's actually quite handy. There, I think we're pretty much done here. What's that? Junk. All the junk, I've noticed its value is exactly the same. Which is kind of boring. Yeah, we're done. Now, where's this, well, it's not here anyway, it must be up here, is it? Okay. Yeah, there it is down there.
Est-ce que tu te bagages sous contrôle? Moi, frère, c'est moi. Ça, t'es mon dem. Moi, pas foutre contre. Oh!
Well, the weapon is not great, but I need it for its, I needed to get that tech up. not bad. Right, where is this stupid... it's up here. We'll see if we can find a fast travel point, you know, closer to there. Oh, hi Randy. Oh, no problem. A recap of our audio. Nice. So, how's your weekend going, Randy? Anything interesting with you? Okay, we're pretty good here. Yep. Hey, we're doing this quest. Some guy crashed into me or something. So, it was some kind of AI thing. And this guy gave me a ton of quests, and it's obvious I'm not getting the car back until I do them. So I think there's just 2 more to recover his missing cars. I get the feeling in this quest when I get the car back it'll either be something different or maybe upgraded. Yeah, kind of thinking that way, we'll see. Work today, ah. Oh nice, yeah, spending with your granddad. Right, let's see if we can fast travel in a little closer. Not a hope. I haven't been down here. Okay, looks like we're using the bike. Yeah, that's a pity. We haven't really discovered many fast travel points, except that one. Right, bike it is. Wait till we get right out here. And I think... What's this here? Oh, I see. Oh, there's 4 of them. Now, this might have been a mistake, but... Yeah, 4 is too much. Depends on the weapons they have. Yeah, that's okay. They're not too bad. Yeah, it's not like GTA where you can grab anything. I thought that was cool. '91. Yeah, about, well, my mum is a little older. Almost 93. Yeah, that would be a problem. Absolutely. Yeah, to have someone there in case he falls, someone he can call out to. On the weekends, yeah. There's a pretty good public transport here, actually. There's no trams or stuff like that, but trains and buses are pretty good. To the next, let's say, well, to the city over from me, I think, from 7 in the morning till, I think, midnight. There's at least 1 bus going every hour. There's street trains as well. Oh yeah, that can happen. My mum fell, smashed her hip, and she had a hip replacement. But when she woke up from that, I think I was saying this before, they were trying to give her painkillers. She didn't want them. She didn't take any painkillers after it. That woman is as hard as nails. I'll be crying like a little baby. Yeah. Within 2 days, she was trying to get up and get out. Yeah. No painkillers. Nasty. Yeah, the last thing your granddad, wants is to fall and smash his hip. And it's not, let's say, even the replacement that's the problems. But you know yourself, it's the complications after a hip replacement. You know, there's always that fear of clotting. That can be, there's pretty substantial odds on that. Is deceiving, yeah? But when they were considering about doing my neck, let's say, you know, fusing in a piece of bone from my hip, you know, I kind of stressed that as well. You know, it won't be too long before, you know, I'll be, well, I'm over the hill now, but I mean rightly over the hill. But with a piece missing from my hip, let's say, that's providing it didn't paralyze me. With that piece missing from my hip, it would be pretty simple for me to, you know, for that to happen. Oh my, pacemaker. Absolutely. Or not at all. Oh my. Yeah. The technology on the pacemakers have, you know, even in the past 20 years, you know, it's pretty good. But yeah, he definitely needs someone there. So he's probably living alone, I suppose. Or maybe somebody with him and they're probably out working. Okay, let's save this, I suppose, when we head out. We've got what? We've got another 20 minutes or so. We'll surely get this one out of the way.
Contract is a contract. You can't just turn your back on it.
But circumstances have changed.
We're still in Pacifica, are we not? One, take care of your own. Two,
Okay.
don't cheat your own. The rules don't get any.
What have we got here? We've got some kind of a gang thing, have we? No, that can't be right. It's probably a bug. The voices of those guys down there. Huh. A voice from the grave. Right. Whoa! That is some evil Knievel stuff, that is. If there was an achievement for that, you'd never get that. Hang on, this way, is it? Yeah, I think it's this way. Here. We won't kill those. They're taking up too much time. See if we can get this guy out of the way. God, this is the hardest thing ever to control. No response. Yeah, I've never liked bikes in games. Always prefer cars. But even the cars in this, they handle like a tank. Not responsive enough, and then, you know, when you're trying to straighten after a turn, very unresponsive. Reminds me of a recall of four-wheel drive. What was it called again? It was a Japanese make. Mitsubishi. Yeah. And this was back in the 80s. It was called a Shogun. It was like urban, or you know, this big four-wheel drive things. But what I remember about it mostly, it was very narrow, extremely narrow, and long. and very high. Yeah, I can remember them. Even in this, yeah, I think it was the early 80s. But they were all recalled because they were unstable on a turn. There was a pretty good chance of them toppling over. But like a design flaw like that, it's really silly, isn't it? You know, you can understand that they used a part or something that might have been substandard, but the whole design of the car was all wrong. You know, its center of mass was all wrong. At a certain speed, I think, you know, taking a turn, this thing would flip. No, it's very unresponsive. The shooting is not bad. Assault in progress. See, this is the problem when there's so much to do, you get kind of tied up in this, but I think we can ignore this, can we? Yeah, we'll ignore that for a while. I'll try and get to where we're going. The Pinto. I've never seen one. Oh, I remember the scandal. As I said, I used to read a lot about history. It was in the 70s, you know, when there was a massive amount of car manufacturing in the US. It would have been probably Detroit and that. But what was it again? Yeah, there was something with a gas tank or something, where they had it placed or what they used to do it, and there was an extremely high chance, if you got rear-ended, that the whole thing would explode. And there was a few insurance claims in, obviously, loss of life and other things. But basically what they did was they got their accountants, their bean counters, to figure out how much it would cost to get them all redone, or how much did they have to pay out in claims. And apparently it was a little less on claims, so they didn't recall them. Yeah, I think that's the way it went. I know it was a big scandal. But then you're talking about a corporation, you know. Like, what's human life when it comes to money? Musk has been... I've never seen a company recall so many cars. Musk has recalled thousands and thousands of them. I know that they're not regulation standard in most of Europe, so I don't think they'll be driving there anytime too soon. First of all, it's their weight limit. They will be classified as heavy goods, so you need a special license for that, for starters. Number two, there's another regulation about the cornering of a car. You know, it's got to be smooth and round, so if you do hit someone, it'll do less damage. He's got, you know, that kind of chrome thing, and that's a tank as well, and it's too wide. Yeah, it's about 7 or 8 regulations. Oh yeah, I'd imagine in Canada they have similar ones. Yeah, there's a certain weight limit, and then you got to go to another license. Yeah. Oh no, you get Lamborghinis; they stay within the regulations. Yeah. The only one I've ever seen a problem with was the, what did they call that? Cybertruck. Yeah. The Cybertruck is the problem. The other ones are okay. You know, you kept within regulations there, but it's basically a tank. It's like a military vehicle, you know. But its design, I don't know. Does it even look cool? I think it looks weird. Yeah. I've seen one video on YouTube. There was a guy in the UK driving one, and it was seized. I think they took it off him. Wouldn't give it back or something. But weight doesn't really matter. We're here, and let's say, how would it determine then if you need... So you're saying that you could drive a massive truck with an ordinary car license? Or is it more on size than weight? Yeah. But here, if if a vehicle goes over a certain tonnage, you would need a heavy goods license. So that's a different test again. But then again, let's say the cars here are not that big and heavy, so I forget the limit. How many axles? Oh. But I do know, if you're used to driving a car, and if you got into some of the trucks here with, just 2 axles, and you could drive on the same license, you do a lot of damage, They're deceiving to drive. A motorcycle license, vehicle truck, SUV, and then you have transport trucks license. Here we've got a kind of moped, motorbike thing. But to be honest, when you get your driving license, your car one, the moped and the motorcycle is included. That's already there on a C license. So the SUV is there as well. They're all kept within the same weight limit. But then when you go over a weight limit, there isn't an over a weight limit, to be honest. So all the rest then it's categorized as transport. Oh, yeah. But you can imagine, let's say if you only drove that little Honda Civic, okay? And then you got into a massive truck. It would be just like learning again, wouldn't it? You're going to make mistakes. I know there's a big difference. I drove trucks for a long time, and cars as well. In some ways, driving a truck is easier. You feel the view. But there's a lot of other things to learn. Obviously, it's a lot bigger. So getting in and out of tight spaces, reversing, all of that stuff, you have to relearn that, No, not here. Yeah. No, not as far as I know. My license was issued a long time ago, but I think tractor, moped, motorcycle, that's all on it. Yeah, even though the tractor is over a certain weight, it's agricultural, so that would be included. It's a kind of special thing they have for that. But here it's a weight limit, and I forget what it is. I think I don't know, to be honest. I'll have to check it again. But I think in most of Europe it's classic. Well, it's overweight. It's a good bit overweight, actually. Probably the batteries and stuff make it quite heavy. Yeah, besides the parking and that. But if you were jumping to, let's say if your license depended on it having, let's say, four wheels, 2 axles, you can get some huge trucks, with just, 2 axles. So, jumping from, well, the SUV is not bad. There's not much in the difference, to be honest. Maybe a tiny bit bigger, but like if you're going to, well, some of the trucks here, let's say like Scania and Hino, sorry, they're kind of huge. Like I remember driving, I was just a kid, in my very early 20s. Like this truck was so big, we had another truck on the back, and then I had a huge box behind that again, and there was like 8 gears. Yeah, it's manual, all manual here. There was 8 gears in that one, and I remember that it had no power steering. It was pretty old. We're talking about a long time ago. And when I went to a T-junction, and there was another guy, and sometimes the two of us would turn the steering, but it was like, it was really old, a truck. Yeah, it was huge. It was Ford, actually. It was I think it was called a 911, but it was about, oh goodness, I remember when we were shoveling stuff on the back, you would, to actually get it over the tailboard, you'd have to jump in the air with a shovel. It was quite high up, so with the tailboard up, it would have been from the ground, let me see. You're talking maybe 8 feet. And then if you take the roof and stuff, it was at least 10 feet from the ground. Yeah, it was huge. I don't think they do them anymore. But I think it was called a 911. The cargo 911. Yeah, yeah. But it was a good workout. Yeah, I think it might have been. I'm not quite sure, but I think it was the cargo 911. I could be wrong. Maybe it was the size up from that. Maybe the stuff we had in the back was parts from that other one. We're talking about almost 40 years ago, you know? And I think this one might have been a bit old as well. So it could have been... But I think they only did them in the early 80s. Yeah. Yeah. But even much smaller than that is still a weight limit.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Okay,
Thanks,
let's find this car. Okay, we suppose we might as well save. And we go down here. Let's see if we can get this done. Well, officially I have 7 minutes left, but I think we should be able to get this one done at least. Oh, we're still over half a kilometre away and we got that call. We're not exactly in the area, are we? Yay! Gotta love this guy's balance. Yeah, okay. Let's see what this... Oh, hang on. Okay, what's the story with this car anyway? God, the handling in this bike is monstrous. Oh, it's on the move. Is it? No, it's not. It is, yeah. Oh, I can't do this on a bike. You're kidding me.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
Yeah, we can't shoot from the bike either.
Flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
I know they usually stop somewhere.
Call me Clarice.
Okay, this is a good one, I have to admit. So I have to call the car Clarice. I see. Ah, Clarice. Nice one. Ah, this is kind of humorous. All images, or for the shopping news forms. Right, search tools, face AI over. Yeah. License class. Stupid Google. Sometimes you can't get no information and it will flood you with too much. But, oh, what's the weight limit? I think over 2 tons or something. I could be wrong. And you need a different category license. That would require a different test. But I can see why they would do that, to be honest. Because, you know, if you've got a full license in a small car, you know, even if you're quite good at that, you're kind of basically learning all over again. Okay, you know the basics in that, but there's certain little rules and certain little things that will be different. you would definitely need some kind of test, you know, to make sure it's safe. Well, especially if you know, with transport vehicles like that, there's a good chance that you'll be towing something as well. Now, very lately, actually, now let's say even if you've got the HDV, you need another category again if you're towing something. I think there was so many accidents where people who didn't understand, you know, jackknifing, stuff like that. So I think there's another one for that. But I remember when I passed my test, I had to do another one again. And the guy said, "Oh yeah, here's your license." I looked at it and said, "Where's the towing thing?" "Oh no," he said, "you've got to do another one for that." I said, "You're joking me." I said, "You've got a 2 year, no, what was it? It was an 8 month backlog of people wanting to take their test. And what they did to improve that was make them take another test right after they took that one. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Dumb, absolutely. I remember in the early 80s, there was a strange law for a while. And basically, you'd hold a learner's permit. So that would last for 12 months, Randy. So within that 12 months, let's say you'd have time to practice on that, and then you'd go for your test. So let's say you'd fail your test, you get another learner's permit, and that could go on. But there was a rule in place that if you had 3 learner's permits, you could automatically apply without the test and get a full one, saying that if you had 3 years experience driving, even if you failed your test 3 times, you know, that's good enough. That was the stupidest thing ever. Because if you failed your test 3 times, you shouldn't be on the road. You're a hazard, you know. But that was really stupid. That lasted for about a year. I think that was the early 80s. And for the next maybe 3 decades after, you could see it as well, you know. There was that one. It was weird. Yeah, that was that. But yeah, they straightened it up a lot.
Reese, the flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamane's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
What's your problem?
Okay, what's the story with this car anyway? Is it ever gonna stop? Oh, destroy the flamingos. What flamingos? What are they talking about? Yeah, I don't get this, guys. It said destroy the flamingos. What's a flamingo? 0 of 8. Oh, it should be here. It's maybe something we run over, is it? Is it flamingos? Is it these guys? Are they flamingos? Is it a gang or... Yeah, there it is. I see the markers here. Yeah, there's some markers here. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, then we'll just take our time and destroy these flamingos. This car's gone nuts over flamingos. Right, flamingos. Let's see what they are. Oh. I actually don't get it. This is definitely one of the weirder quests. Do they literally mean flamingos? Okay, this is one of the really silly quests, I think. Whatever. Oh! Here we go. There we go. Right. Okay. I think I know what it wants now. So no more in between. Yeah, it's probably the best way. But like going back 60s, 70s and even the early 80s, the licenses were kind of all over the place.
Grab your asses! Let's go!
Oh, they're obviously going to have a ton of gangs here, won't they?
Well, Chloe? Have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can lead to a dancing star.
Clarice?
Yeah, it's not a great time, Clarice. Okay, that's it. I think I got it. It wasn't... We just needed to destroy 8 of them, apparently.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle.
That was a kind of weird one.
First class. I shall forward a share of...
A cash and grab, yeah? A cash grab. But here you can get a 10-year license up onto your... I don't know, is it 65 or 70? And then once you reach a certain age, you're only allowed 12 months. And then you've got to get an eye test. Yeah, it depends on an eye test. Well, all licenses would depend on an eye test, but only once. Let's say you're 20, you get your full license, you get your eye test, you're good. And then when you get to 60, 65 or something, yeah, you'll need it. They'll only issue a 1-year license, and you're gonna get an eye test every time. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. I think when that comes up, I just won't bother driving at all, to be honest. You know, I worked it out, what I'm paying for tax, insurance, and how much I drive, and obviously the expenses of it. I could use a limo. I could hire a limo, and it probably would be a little bit cheaper. I only go to the store maybe once a week. It's only about a kilometre there and back. Well, a kilometre there and a kilometre back. Maybe every 7 or 8 days. That's it. You know, I don't really travel. Public transport is too easy, you know. And then, you know, when you get to my age, you know, you get all free public transport, and it's much more comfortable. With sciatica, driving any more than a few miles, it's quite painful. You know, leg cramps and stuff. And if you got a leg cramp driving on a motorway, yeah, that could be turning real nasty real quick. Here, basically, once you get your first eye test, and then it's compulsory after 65. Unless you do something silly, I suppose. Then I'll just put you off the road. Yeah, we do. Car tax. It's quite expensive. I'm paying about €550. And it's not a big car. There's kind of cheaper rates if you're using it for business, but if you're using it for personal use, but it's an absolute rip-off. Yeah, I'll tell you how that came in. Well, basically, I think it was back in the 60s and 70s. And thanks for being here, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. They wanted to charge us a water tax. Now, the water system was pretty good. And then there was a lot of other services as well. And but the government didn't want to have anything got to do with that. That was too much of a hot topic. So what they did was the counties, they said, okay, you do your thing, and you know, if there's any backlash, you know, you'll get it and we won't. So what they did was, instead of the water rates, they kind of combined it with the road upkeep and that, and they came out with this thing, this road tax. It's the same in the UK, actually. They've got a road tax as well to pay for the infrastructure. And that was kind of combined in. Then I think about 15 years ago, they're trying to charge us water tax. And we said, hang on, aren't we already paying that? You know, they tried to literally put meters in to our homes to charge us for every litre of water we used. Of course, they said it wasn't their fault, the big bad Brussels was making them do it. But no, the law in the EU doesn't work that way, you know. They're allowed to do their own thing here. It was a money grab. Well, there was tons of protests. Yeah, you'll probably see the water rate protests if you Google it. Of the bills, yeah. Now, I don't know, maybe some taxes are a bit higher here than elsewhere. But they tend to be spent on public services, you know, which is not too bad. So, the way I look at it, like, I've lived and worked in other countries and paid tax as well. And it still works out better here. Because even though you're paying a bit more tax, the services you get in return outweigh it a lot. And it helps everyone, you know. I get, you know, free public transport, free GP visits, you know. Depends, obviously, on your circumstances as well. But as far as I know, if you're ill or sick, no matter how much money you have, it doesn't really make a difference. There's a cap on how much you have to spend on medication, you know. And if it goes over that, well, you know, the government takes the rap for that one. Yeah. But I must say, well, up until pretty recently, you know, it was a good system. But it's kind of swamped now, you know. But there's a pretty decent social net here, you know. And I know, let's say some people will say, oh, well, social net, you know, what's going to happen is you'll have people lying around doing nothing, you know, wasting up taxpayers' money. When that service is available to everyone, that's, you know, you could think about it like, you know, it's enough to live. You know, we all want more than enough to live, you know. Enough food and a roof over our head. You know, we all want more than that. But, yeah, you'll get some people, obviously, that will abuse the system. But the good far outweighs that. And they're pretty hard on people who do that, you know. Oh, here there's income tax, and there's, I think they're still doing PRSI. It's not much. If you're on a kind of average wage, it might be €6 or €7 a week. And that's put into a fund. And, you know, for dentist, eye care, that kind of stuff. Free glasses, free eye tests, you know, that kind of stuff. Free extractions, free fillings, cleaning, that kind of thing. Yeah. So the taxes go into that. I don't really mind that, you know. You know, even if one doesn't benefit directly themselves, you know, as long as it goes back into society, yeah, I don't have any problem with that. But paying tax and getting nothing in return, that's a different story. What was that famous quote, Randy? Taxation without representation. It can ring true sometimes. Oh, really? We have to pay an additional 5% on any goods and services. It's like a council tax. We would call that a council tax. Yeah. Here they recently brought in property tax, which we were not happy about that. We can't understand why we've got to pay the government to live in our own home or on our own land. So that's pretty new. Now, it's not a lot. It's about €100 for houses, let's say, at from €99,000 down, which is probably, the majority of the houses. They're not really expensive here compared to other countries. And then obviously the more expensive your property is, the more tax there is. 200. Mine was. Ooh. That is, even though it's Canadian dollars, that's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. That's a lot of tax. There'd be a revolution here if they charged that much tax. Yeah, yeah. Same here. But it doesn't matter where the house is here, It's just the value. It would be about €100. So, if you're in here, I'm not quite sure to be honest, but if you're in a house that's valued, let's say, at maybe 450, 500, it would be probably about €300 a year. And what's that? About 400 Canadian dollars or something. Yeah. Oh, so it's no, probably you'd be on the €100 bracket here. So it's the size of the property here. No, it's not here. It's the house itself. Yeah, there's no tax on land. They can't tax land. If that's the case, then they'd have to tax all the farmers and everyone. No, it's just a house, regardless of how much of the property is there. There's probably a way around that, fencing it off and that. Yeah, they've made it complicated, but that's a lot of money. No, not here, as far as I know. They'd obviously pay property tax on their home, but I'm almost sure, 99.9% sure, they don't pay it on any land, on any farming land. I don't even think they pay it on any agricultural buildings like barns and stuff. No, I don't think so. And to be honest, we're only barely tolerating that. Oh, we all know taxes have to be paid, infrastructure has to be kept up and services and stuff. But sometimes they can go too far. The amount of waste that the government does, it's unbelievable. They remind me of a silly kid who's just won the national lottery, and they go out and they buy, Porsches and Lamborghinis and, crash them and, oh, that's no problem, I'll just buy another one, or my dad is paying for it, it's no problem, kind of thing. They're very careless with other people's money, And then when they run out, they'll raise the tax on something else, or try to. But I suppose it's not too bad compared to other places, That's just me complaining. But there's always room for improvement, Randy, no matter how well a system is ran. But I have no complaints about the health system. I've been through both public and private. And they're probably on par, with each other. Right, that's it, guys. We'll leave it here. I've done my 6 hours on a little bit, and we'll take up this quest. That was my second day, wasn't it, of the week? So I will be back again Tuesday evening. Yeah, I thought I lost my audio there for a moment. So yeah, that's it. Goodbye, Corin. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Raise the taxes and make up. Yeah, they've tried it here a few times. Environmental tax and carbon tax. Yeah. Yeah, all in the name of protecting the environment. But it's funny when they want to do something good, Randy, or perceived to be good, it always seems to benefit them. Coincidence, isn't it? And always seem to make money from it. It's pretty much the same here with the plastic bags and the recycling of, soda tins and plastic bottles and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the carbon tax thing was a bit of a failure. What they were doing was, every company would be allotted the X amount of carbon tax. And what they would do was, if they had some left over, they'd just sell it to another company and they could pollute. So, I don't know. I can't see how that would help anything. Except, bringing in more tax. It definitely wasn't helping the environment. There'd want to be a big push for maybe greener energy or something like that. But I think Canada's pretty big into green energy, isn't it? It's got a massive system going there. Although it does still export a lot of oil. No. It goes to the administration. Yeah, it's the same everywhere. It's the same everywhere. Right, so, yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. I need to get some sleep. So, yeah, I will be back again Tuesday. And we'll continue on with this. Oh my, tired. Oh no problem. No problem. So, goodbye, Randy, Terry, and, there was somebody else as well. I forget the name. Let's see, is she still here? I'll probably find it in a moment. But have a good one, ladies. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend and take care. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, there'll be, they're going to mob me now once I start to go to bed. I think, there's one fella, he's been watching me here for a while. He knows I'm going to bed soon. I'll probably have to put him on some cartoons or something as well. And, of course, to Corin, Suburban Werewolf, and Young. And, of course, yeah, have a good one, guys. Yeah, now my brain is starting to blank out once I get tired. So, I'll run to the board here. Of course, Jaeger. Jaeger. Who else is here? I think Igma was on as well. And of course Igma. And Dungeon Master. Have a good one. And of course Available. Thanks for following again. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Let's see who else. And of course Dread, and we mentioned Terry. I hope we did. We mentioned Young. And that's it. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. And I probably forgot a few, so I have apologies to whoever I might have missed. And yeah, I will be back Tuesday. Hope to see you all then. Until then, have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. And let's do this raid. Now, I might even watch maybe a movie today. I haven't watched one in ages. Let's see if I can get some sleep. Okay. Right. Let's see which of our friends is on.